Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Kinsey, B-Kids, Meep, Viora, Talon, Fiera, Gonsoft, Darko, Whitus, Burkowski, Billy, Dice, Chlora, Fish, Yaks, Suckus, and any other lurkers. Hello. Whitus with the 3-stream streak. Okay. Under 36 minutes of yap. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. That's a TBD on there. I never know how long I'll yap for, to be honest with you. Darko, to respond to your question. Welcome in, Rick. You did show up right as I started streaming. Yes, you did. This is the beginning of the stream. So, to respond to your question, Darko, no, I do not do the EU raid times. Okay, they start at 12 p.m. and I'm going to, or sorry, yeah, they start at 12 p.m. for the EU raid times, and I'm going to bed at like, I'm going to bed at like 7 a.m. usually, 6 a.m. So yeah, no, I don't do that. Is this a Girthmaster collab stream or that's later? No clue who that is and don't want to know. Cart Mister though, oh, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Just don't go to bed. I could do that. Yep, that is an option that I will never take you up on. Now, obviously, when Raids 4 eventually does happen, I will do whatever time they want to do to get all the boys together, me, LMGD, etc. Probably Moose, you know. We'll get as many people as possible together, and I'll do it that way. That's fine. They do not, Rick. They do not. For Kalski with the 90 stream streak, welcome in. Good to have you. Massive streaks, fellas. I didn't think so, Rick. It's funny. I think it was just an NA raid day for them, from what I saw. So. Yeah, I read the messages. LMGD was apparently feeling unwell, so he didn't join them, but they still started at the EU time slot, which again, I'm not doing it, you know. And if I don't prep to even do the, like, I have to prep to do the NA time slot, right? If I'm not in the right mindset to like do the NA time slot, I don't make that either, right? Because I'm still doing like my morning routine and getting other stuff done in my day. So yeah, I'm not like, you know, I have to like aim to do the 5 p.m. time that we meet for the NA time, you know. Did you ever do Coliseum yesterday? I fell asleep. No, Kinsey, I ended up not. I just wanted to push for the Twin Flame staff. So that's all I cared about doing. And then when I got that, I just went to Muzpa and farmed that. Verderlac, welcome in. He's gotta guard the rift. I gotta guard the rift. Guys, I am starting today with probably 2 hours of Guardians of the Rift to force that 77. Make it happen. That's what they call me, Verderlac, the Batman of the Rift. Yeah. What if you roll out of bed 10 minutes before it went live? Never gonna happen. You'll never see me do that. No, sir. I am showering every day. Guaranteed. I'm not gonna not shower. Sard got an upgrade? Oh, what did he get? I fell asleep like after like 3 Muzpa, I think. Oh, okay, that's exactly where we ended for OSRS, Kinsey. I went and did 1 league game, but that's all I did. After about 3 Muzpa KCs, I went and did 1 League of Legends game, and then I ended. So you pretty much saw the most of it. I can't even wake up without a shower. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no way I'm rolling out of bed to turn on a stream. No. I feel dead until I take a shower. 100%. Yeah, no. The shower is definitely a good wake up method that I use. Yeah. I'm not doing a 5-minute shower. No. And honestly, bro, even when I do the NA raid times at 5 p.m., I'm still like kind of groggy. Like, it's not like, if for those that were here when I was doing the, you know, when we were still raiding with Jokered and you know, Savix and Shobek and all the other guys, I adjusted my schedule even more to match their times. And I was, dude, some of those raid times that we were doing were so cooked. I was just like like eyes closed on stream. Like I looked tough. Even if I showered before then, I did not have enough sleep. You're so grumpy. 100%. I'm not a morning person. I'm not a morning person. And I don't think I'm mad, but I'm not like happy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like really angry at people or anything, but I am just like my energy levels aren't there, right? So I'm just like phased out. Madge. At least people have low expectations for your DPS. Nobody does. I am the carry, okay? That's why they call me the anchor. I anchor the team. Hold them down. You know? Showbook's a hella early morning person. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, I hit it. Sometimes I've seen him live when I'm going to sleep. Actually, a good few times. He is. He is. Hello, Nuggets. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hope you're well. You got an ancestral rope top. Remind me where that is from again and what that does. I'm borderline feral when I wake up. It can be dangerous. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chambers / Bis Mage Top. Yo, it's Bis Mage Top? Wait, I thought the thing from Vardorvis was Bis Mage Top. Wait. They're more or less equal? Oh, okay. Is one just like Ancestral is Max Mage? Wow. Oh, Virtus is second Bis. It's Bis for ancient spells, but second overall. Oh, wow. So Sadako got a Bis Mage Top. That's exciting, man. That's exciting. Dude, another thing for him to be freaking ahead of me, though. Frick. I mean, he deserved it, though. He's doing twice as many chambers as I'm doing, so he definitely deserved it. That's awesome. Virtus from Vardorvis is Bis for ancients. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, maybe I should have been in the raid today, but I was sleepy. Okay. And I have a new YouTube video out, as I'm sure everyone is aware of. That is here. So if you want to go watch that, it's a 9-minute video on what I thought about leagues, my experience, what I thought it could be done better, worse, etc. So I was working on that today too. But even if I wasn't working on that, I think I would have been too sleepy to like try to push for raids. Virtus from Vardorvis, Bis for ancients, just sleep in between raid ticks. Yeah, no. And listen, guys, I need the energy to guard the rift. This rift is very important. Okay? And there's Iron Men out there that are trying to int every single Guardians of the Rift run, and I'm here to stop that inting happening. You know what I'm saying? Micro sleep ticks in. That's me. So I think what we do today is we do Guardians of the Rift till I hit 77, because that is all my exclamation mark goals. And then honestly, I don't even know if I do one. I know I said one Coliseum run every day, but I'm gonna be doing Coliseum all day tomorrow. I wonder how important that is. Sin 5 room crafting bro just started Guardians with yesterday, and guess what? I'm finishing today. Started Guardians with yesterday, and I'm finishing today because I'll have all my Guardians of the Rift pieces, and I don't need to be there anymore. I'm gonna get Bloods unlocked and camp Bloods for the rest of my life. Join Tries World and make level 1 Guardians to fill up the Guardian slots. Frickin' diabetical, bro. Don't you frickin' dare. That is XP loss for you, and you know it. Yeah, that is actually such a troll thing to do, bro. Imagine somebody sitting there just getting the level 1, like spamming the table for level 1, like the weak Guardians, and then just making the weak Guardians. Good thing I don't need recrafting XP. Don't you frickin' dare. Don't you frickin' dare. That's actually such a grief, bro. That's such an easy way to grief a streamer. But yeah, I need 77. And I think from the rate I was going at the other night, I think that's about 2 hours of Guardians of the Rift. And after 2 hours of Guardians of the Rift, we'll have 77, and then we can move on to either Mudspot or Coliseum. But again, if I'm doing Coliseum all day tomorrow, I know I said minimum one per day, but whatever. Like, I think we just skip it. We farm Mudspot, see if we can get that ancient staff tonight. And if we can, we'll be better off for tomorrow's Coliseum runs anyway. If we can't... Oh, I should probably do some Duke. I'll probably do a little Duke, little bit of Duke, and see if I get that teleport early. I don't remember much about Duke, except that he has an insta-kill. That's like all I remember. I also remember it was like only melee, right? You like run in and out of melee. Duke pet. I do not care to get the Baron. Do not care, 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 do not care. It's melee? Okay. And it was, I think I remember using Salad Blade. But maybe that's because I didn't have a Fang yet. Maybe Fang would be better, but... I hope you get the Duke pet. I've never wanted anything more. Dude, I do not want the Duke pet. I want the teleport. That's what I'm going in for Duke for, so that I can then go and farm Mudspot in a more efficient way. That's it. Do not care about the pet. Don't wish for me the pet. If I get the pet, don't grats me the pet. I learned how to crab farm. Hey, Trinity, congrats. Heck yeah. You found the gym crab? You found the big gym crab? You Arclight, Emberlight. Oh, I didn't even have an Arclight back then. That's right. Yo, okay. That's right, because he's demon. Okay. Gym crab? Yeah, the crab that goes to the gym, bro. You don't know about the gym crab that does squats? Are you even playing RuneScape, bro? Come on. You should know this. Congrats on the Duke pet. Shut up. I had 2 Duke pets, 400 KCs, 1/3 of the ring drops, and 850 KCs so far. Wow. That is a lot of KCs. That is tough. And 2 pets, that is insult to injury, brother. You should get beef pet. I'm not farming that dumb cow boss for that beef pet. You should get the beef pet. Hi, Big Chief Adam. Welcome in. Turdy Bird, welcome in. Chrome to Dome, welcome in. Also, Satapa, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. And Trinity, welcome in. Also, I don't think I welcomed you in. Fine, I'll get the beef pet. Yes, you should, Trinity. Yes, you should. No, Trinity, there's a GEM crab that is easier to farm than the crabs that you're probably farming. Literally, you can AFK and not do anything for 10 straight minutes. So you click once, and 10 minutes, you click again. Like a Pokemon gym? Exactly like a Pokemon gym. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. So it's a crab with a bunch of gems on it, yeah? GEM. You goofs. OPEC, welcome in. So I'm guessing you... I have that 10-minute timer. What type of crabs are you killing, Trinity? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. The plugin is good. The plugin's good. On the beach, okay. There's a better crab that you can be farming. Those are fine too. I mean, those are fine. Sand crabs is fine. But if you go to Varlamore, okay, show me. All right, that wetfish just linked. That's the crab that goes to the gym and does 500-pound squats. Take me to crab. You're gonna have to do one small quest before you can do it. Bring her there. I don't think she's done that quest. Preppy Pete, hello, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Sand crabs are better than gym crabs. before you max hit over 17. Technically, the sand crabs are better than the gym crabs. Okay. I think gym crab is way more chill than sand crabs, but whatever. I like level 33 magic. What's your like, is magic what you're trying to train right now? I mean, I think all their defense levels are pretty much 0 for magic, right? So I don't think it matters if you're on the sand crab or the gym crab. Oh, that's like pretty good magic level. That is. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Not able to reset aggro makes gym crab a winner. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about efficiency. If you know. If you're just chilling for crabs, bro. When somebody is crabbing, they're just trying to enjoy the game and AFK and vibe. So I would recommend gym crab. But yeah, you would have to go out of your way to find it. But it's a good vibe. Gym crab is a great vibe. Magic OP quality of life and great damage are the game. Yeah, I agree. Teaching stream soon. So what is it? I'm forgetting the name of the quest that you got to do. Children of the Sun. There it is. Hi, Try. Always a great night when you go live. Hi, YouTuber. Welcome and good to have you. Hello. I forget your other account, YouTuber. But good to have you. Hello. I want to say YouTuber is zooted, but I might be misremembering. Yeah, that's the quest, Trinity. It's super easy. You literally you don't need items. You don't need a guide. It's pretty self-explanatory, really easy, chill. You do it all inside of Varrock. So you don't really have to go and travel much. It's pretty free. And then you get access to go to the gym crab, right? Yeah. No other account? I thought you had another account. My bad. All right. So yeah, today I think that's the plan. Guardians of the Rift into Duke, into Muzpa. And if we spoon an ancient, well, y'all said it's like 1 in 50 for that ancient staff or something like that. And I think I can do 50 KCs today in like what, 6 hours, maybe 5 hours, maybe 5 hours of doing Muzpa. Get a ancient staff. That's 10 KCs an hour. I think that's pretty easy. Even when I was like freaking up last night, I think I was at pace for 10 KCs an hour. I mean, if that's 3 kills, if I'm doing 3 kills a minute, that's like 20 kills at that pace. Half it, considering like run back times, you know, potential deaths, whatever. I think it's for you try, it's 100 kills. 3 kills a minute. Isn't that most people? I mean, most people average like 2 kill or a kill every 2 minutes, right? I had a nightmare. You finished Titans. Ugh. Glad it was a nightmare. I'm excited for some Titans today. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely doing Titans. 100%. Welcome in, Cyfix. 1 kill every 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes is max gear. My bad. But 3 minutes. Fine. Let's say 4 minutes. 4 minutes per kill. Right? That's still 15 kills. That's still 15 kills an hour. And if I do 5 hours, I'm well over rate to get that staff. 6 to 7 minutes? No way, bro. That's going to be my kill time. My fastest Bofo only is 2 minutes 40 seconds, which is 20 seconds a kill. Wait, sorry, I read meeps and carts together and that broke my brain. We're making fun of you because you said 3 kills. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even know what I said, guys. 3 minutes per kill. 1 kill per 3 minutes. You should probably be able to kill 2 minutes 46 to 3:30 for you. Okay. So at worst case scenario of 4 minutes a kill, which is, you know, not going to happen. But even if it was, that's still 15 kills an hour, which I'm still way overrate for that staff. You can do 5 hours of Mud Push stronger than I. Dude, yesterday I did like 8 hours of Titans. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like... That was worse. I mean, well, at least Titans, I can sit there and kind of AFK and yap. Mud Push, I actually have to lock in a little more. Because Titans, I can just camp prayers and not even look at my prayers and just sit there and just chill. Titans did 8 hours of you. Well, look who has the crown now. That's me, not the Titans. I did get my twin flame. Welcome in Resurrection. I did. But at what cost? A lot of time. The time I took to get that over 700 KCs to finally greenlog Titans was brutal. Final KC was 704. My eyes were half closed. I nearly fallen asleep on my desk and got the staff. But I got it. And we finished. So GG's, you know? Beat out Savix's high score by a considerable amount. Yep. I suppose like sitting on a cheese grater and riding on it like a donkey. That's a very interesting analogy there, Rick. Very interesting analogy. It's like the life force out of your chatters for the drop. Well, that's it. That's what I'm going to be doing with Muzpa too, to be honest with you, because we're going to be sitting at Muzpa for a while. But cheese grater or not, I think it's worth to do to get that staff drop. So, and I get some good seeds, right? I think if I camp prayers, if I don't try to flick prayers on Muzpa, I might just camp. And if I camp prayers, it might be a little bit of a negative, right? Brad, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. It might be a little bit of a negative for supplies, maybe. But at the end of the day, even if it's a tiny bit negative of supplies, it shouldn't really negate me that much if I can't. Or I flick prayers, which will just be more like mental taxing. But if it's tough, you can camp on mage and flick on range. Yeah. That's actually not a bad compromise, because when it's when in the mage phase you're having to move so much that it's kind of hard to like flick mage at the same time. It is actually, that's actually not a bad call, fish. When I flick to range, just camp or flick range, but then camp mage. I like it. I like that. That's probably what we'll do. All right, fellas. I've gotten so lazy on my prayer flicking, I never do it anymore. Well, I think the thing is, when you get such an excess of prayer and restores that you don't have to, then that's fine. You know, I think if you have an excess, who cares? Camp, you know. Obviously for myself, I don't really have an excess now. Because of how dry I went on Titans, I have a good supply of prayer pots now, and we're going to have to... Honestly, I'm going to be taking more prayer pots into the Coliseum runs tomorrow than I will be taking restores. I was thinking about that. I think I want to take like 2 restores and all the rest prayer pots. Yeah, you're just being a Scrooge with those prayer pots. You hoarder. It's a lot of prayer pots. I have like 200 prayer pots and restores each. I got like 2,000 prayer pots and 3,000 super restores. Yeah, see, at that point, you're fine to do whatever you want. Viora's, yours looks a little low to be camping still. I'm not gonna lie. 200 sounds like 200 sounds a little low. 1,000 moss is insane. You just sat there grabbing moss that entire time for 1,000. That is wild. Also have like 400 Renars. I just sit perma at around 200. Even camping as much as you do, your number doesn't fluctuate. I think at a certain point in the game, just from miscellanea alone, you kind of just have a standstill. I'm pretty convinced of that. Like once you're not using a ton of supplies, you're only doing raids, and you know, if you're sitting at like Cox or something where you're getting most of the supplies that way, I think miscellanea pretty much sustains your whole account just from the Renars you get from that. All right. Does anybody want to join for Guardians of the Rift? It's a good time. It's pretty exciting. It's one of the most exhilarating things you can do. What about Raid Friday? I can't. I'm still on the clock. Oh, watching from work. Eminacito, welcome in. The raids has already happened today. Eminacito. They're pretty much done. I think they're probably winding down now. I do raids on Monday with them now. Monday is the NA raid day, and Friday is the EU raid day. European raid day on Friday, North American raid day on Monday. Sardako does both because his schedule works for that. Mine does not. I studied Lumbia Elite because I hate rune crafting. I feel that. But now, personally, I can almost... All I need is smithing, and then I can do Lumbia Elite. And honestly, next week, I might just push for Lumbia Elite. Dirty Drummond staffers. I don't know why I flick as much as I do. I think it's... I think one day there will be a Renar shortage. Get some, welcome in. I think, like, when you're just accustomed to flicking on fights, I think it's just natural, man. You almost have to train your brain to not flick. I think that's just kind of how it is. Also, if anybody ever watches my video, let me know what you think of it. Let me know your thoughts. I know I posted it pretty short before I went live today, so but yeah. All right, my friends make fun of me when I pull out the drum staff, dude. I mean, they should. To be fair, those are good friends. Because getting rid of that drum staff is definitely a big dub. All I need to do to get rid of my drum staff is literally get smithing up, and then I'm good for it. Now I've used drum staff. It's one of the best quality of life upgrades in the game. It's surprising how nice it is. Yeah, man. I 100. And when I start farming Slayer in a bigger way, and you're always TPing with some fairy rings around, like yeah. Even if I like go to Abyssal Sire, like if I do a little bit of Abyssal Sire, being able to use that fairy ring without using a drum staff, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. One day. I'm curious. If we look at this and I go Quest Helper and I look at Achievement Diaries, look at Lumbridge Elite, 76 rune crafting or 57 with raiments of the eye set. 88 smithing is boostable. I think there's a +4 smithing boost, right? So I would need 84 smithing. That's the only thing I need. Yep. I'll let you consider that quandary there, Rick, and I will not address it myself. I'm still so far away from the smithing requirement that I am so far away from that, man. I am so far away from that too. Unlocking final Slayer block slot almost as big as fairy rings. Wait, Lumbia Elite does that too? I'll do your smithing. You can do my rune crafting. Tradesies. What? This is just blast furnace non-stop, chat. Gosh dang, man. I need 9 levels of smithing. That is tough. Giant's Foundry is chill enough. I think I'll probably do a mixture of blast furnace and Giant's Foundry, right? But what I could do is I could also pair it with doing some MLM, where I start getting mining up, get gold ore from MLM, bank the gold ore, go to blast furnace. Giant's Foundry is my preferred method of smithing. It's laid back. It's fast and laid back. I'll probably mix. I'll probably mix it up. You know, I'll probably mix it up. Kind of do a combination of different things. I definitely need to go and make a bunch of adamant bolt tips. So that's something. I did the blast forge from 99. That and Addy plates. Have you done Giant's Foundry? As you need at least some foundry to get a +4 boost. Yes, I actually have a +4 boost in my bank right now, I think. I can trade smithing for you off stream and expect nothing in return. Thank you, OPEC. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. I think we'll talk about that on Sunday. We'll talk about that on Sunday, but I think I'm so close. I think it's worth bringing up as something I could just push for, because honestly, if I want to keep farming Slayer out, having another block slot is actually pretty goated. I'm not opposed to that, because I also eventually want to block greater demons. Blast furnace purchase 400,000 an hour. That's what I'm saying, man. But like you got to have the resources for that, right? And I have some resources, but I don't have like an insane amount. If we look at gold, I have almost 10,000 gold ore, right? So that'll give me a few levels. Probably like 3, but I need 9 total, right? So that's. And then obviously the 6 more that I need is going to be even higher XP rates. So check banked XP. I mean, I think it's going to be like 3 levels if I had to guess. If we do banked XP, smithing. Yeah. From just gold alone. Gold with all the bars I have. With Goldsmith Gauntlets equipped, it is 4 levels. It's 4 levels. So I still need 5 levels. I think it does. It's literally. See, I mean, you can do non-Goldsmith Gauntlets versus Goldsmith Gauntlets. I mean, buy gold from shop at the Blast Forge. We could shop pop. Or I do MLM, which I'm going to have to do MLM anyway. So maybe we just kind of slow burn it, do more MLM, AFK some MLM throughout. But then again, I'm going to be AFKing Bloods. And that's more of a priority for me right now. I don't know. You can. Blast Furnace induces subtle thoughts in me, but I'm an avid AFK at heart. I AFK'd agility to 99. Yeah, it's here. Don't buy from the Blast Furnace. That's for Ultimate Iron Mans. Too bad, Ultimate Iron Mans. I'm taking over. You don't have enough added to do adding Mithril alloys at Foundry. Not really. No, but if I did MLM more, I would, you know? Anyway, I think... I don't know. We'll discuss this again. Let's go to Guardians of the Rift. It's kind of a tough thought. I'm not really sure where I stand on it all. In one hand, I do just want to rush it down. On the other hand, I want to prioritize other skilling stuff first. What the frick happened? Where? Giant pouch? It's probably broken. There it is. There it is. Boop, boop. Lock this. Put one more binding necklace in my inventory. Gardens of the Rift tabs. Amulet. Let's get over there. And house tab. Don't fall into MLM. My cousin fell into that and she never financially recovered. It's a scam. Thank you for the warning. Multi-level marketing can be a scam for sure, man. Lunars. Amulet of the Eye. Teleport. And we're here. All right. The actual gold ore you get from MLM is pitiful, but you get a lot of different ore that I can use in other places. Like if I smith mithril and adamant, I don't think it's terrible, right? And then I can go and make some adamant, like bolt tips at least. I don't know. Just a thought. Maybe that's not the best method. I got an MLM purely for the music. That's crazy. That's wild stuff. All right. We are gonna go to World. Oops. World 409. Gardens of the Rift Mash. It's something you can do on the side, but if you do it for the ore, it will be disappointing. Well, I would do it for the mining level and the ore both. And then the ore I can use for somewhat for the blast furnace. I don't know. It does interfere with my blood room farm, which is more important to me right now. AFKing bloods versus AFKing MLM. Any videos to watch while Guardians of the Rift? I might just raw dog it without videos. I'm feeling a little crazy. Try how much dynamite do you have from chambers? It's niche but unironically good mining XP slash ores. Better than MLM but more active. Oh my god, I don't have a pickaxe on me. Hi, D-Cups. How are you? Welcome in. The grind has just now started. Blast mining is the worst thing in the game. Let me see. Dynamite. 763 dynamite. Few hours worth of dynamiting. Oh, guys, wait. Before I do this, I want to turn in these pages. Let's see how much we get from these pages. I want to see how much runecrafting XP I get from this. Hold up. Maybe not a ton, but, you know, it could be something. Could be something. Another house tab, I guess. 300 dynamite per hour. So 2.5 hours worth. How good is that? Is that just mid? Is that really worth it? So it's looking like, yeah, it's looking like 2.5 hours worth. Honestly, not bad, and you get a huge XP drop if you save collection for the end. I'm down. I'm down to try it. Stalk, welcome in. Hello. I'm down. Look, it gives me a little bit of diversity in the XP grind, so that's kind of neat. All right, guys, put these in here. It's still mid. No such thing as truly incredible mining, but not better than nothing. Well, I guess incredible mining would be 2-tick granite, whatever. 398. That was something, I guess. That was some level of XP. Implied 67 and 69 streaks. D comes with the 70 stream streak. Good to have you as always. Amethyst pretty goated in terms of mining activity. Yeah, but that is my ultimate goal. Okay, wait. Frick. I also don't want Amulet of the Eye in my bag right now. There. Now we can get started. Even 3-tick granite is only 100,000 per hour at 90 mining. Mining is brutal. Yeah, I think mining really has to be approached as like a slow roll, right? It's like you can't like really force it, I guess, in any incredible way like you can with some other skills. I mean, kind of the same with runecrafting, Slayer. I think all those you just have to go in with the mindset that it's just going to be a while. And this is really bad XP though. Obviously, you're there for the item, not for the XP. Yeah. Yeah. Rune, welcome in. IFK stars all leagues and got 1.5 million XP. Yeah, but then you don't have the stuff on your main account, you know. And I wanted the cosmetics. Do 2,000 cocks and put the lamps in mining. I will continue to put my lamps into herb lore for as long as I can until 90 herb lore. It's either AFK, MLM, or stars and watching something. I couldn't power mine iron to 99. People power mine on iron instead of the granite stuff. But yeah, I think that's fair. But I'm gonna be spending most of my AFK time. I'm gonna be spending most of my AFK time doing blood runes for a while. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now is for blood runes, right? So I'm not really gonna have excess time to spend mining. It's kind of like I want two different things, and they're kind of at odds with each other. Well, yeah, Maddie. But I like the whole reason I'm trying to push for mining is not just for the the journal or the diary or whatever, the Lumbee Elite. It's also for amethysts. That's the reason I'm pushing for it. Lumbee Elite to get some supplies from mining, and then or some supplies for smithing, and then going for amethyst. Amethyst is my ultimate goal. I did it a little bit before I realized I liked myself more than I cared about the XP. What, the granite stuff? Volcano like 100,000 per hour. No, I think Volcano, bro. Volcano is like 50,000 per or 60,000 per hour. Power mining iron. Oh, iron. You don't have to tick manipulate to get okay rates, but it's still click intensive. Oh, it's kind of weird that iron's the best rate for that, or one of the best rates. Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to talk to you, you dumb guardian. So okay, it's like 85,000 when you toggle it for XP, I think. One other benefit of power mining iron is it's a good source of the currency used to buy the mining gloves, and the amethyst is way more chill with the gloves. That's a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point. Where do y'all mine iron at? Honestly, I probably would have liked mining more if I put in the work to learn 3-tick. Yeah. Yeah. Mining guild. Interesting. I didn't even think people use the mining guild anymore, except for like the MLM part of it. Power mine 20,000 iron at Felidor for mining gloves. Meat probably listened to me bish for hours about mining in the CC. Dang, you hated it that much? Wow. Mine iron. If it ain't shooting stars, I don't touch it. Yeah, but the good thing about me mining iron is if it's that click intensive, I have to do it on stream, and then I get to make you guys watch it too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's really a lose-lose for all of us. Chat, if you had to put in chat right now, if I could only do one type of thing for mining, what would you put in chat? Gosh dang bunny, welcome in Crouton. Iron. I have 91 mining now, which is just enough to mine amethyst. I mean, that's all I care about too, Vera. That's all I care about as well. I'd mine iron to the gloves, then do Ironman stuff. Definitely iron for the gloves. You need them for amethyst. AFK stars off stream for the next 2 months. But I'm gonna be AFKing bloods. Blast mine. Blast mine would actually be your recommendation. Can't believe you quit League of Legends. I did. Frick League of Legends. I actually played 3 games today with my brother. But yeah, I mean the stars. I mean star mining. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It makes sense. I've never done it, so I'd be curious to see it. I'm down to do it on stream. Test it out. I've never done it myself. So you ask your brother to carry you? No. I've been higher than my brother's elo, okay? But he's a good player. Only reason to install League client is for TFT. Yeah, I think that's my. It's like 80% of the friends I think on my friends list are all just TFT players. I did 1 Guardians of the Rift game. I think I got my reps in for a good year. You already dipped, Kinsey? You already dipped. You were here for like, 30 seconds. Gloves are good for amethyst, so I got to get them sooner or later. That's true. It's supposed to be decent XP. I guess I'm just not convinced to do blast mining though. If I could just go and do MLM and get the same rates at MLM or Volcano. You know, if I'm actively farming mining, why am I doing blast mining versus MLM or Volcano? Only reason I have right client is for the future right and Mo in 2030. Dude, honestly, you saying 2030 is not even a meme. 2030 might actually be when it releases. I don't even think that's a joke. Kind of want. That's what they said. Meepu's not memeing. Wait, did they actually say? Did they give that number? I didn't think Riot had a number. 2030 is copium. No way it's done before 2040. I think 2030 is a pretty realistic number. Blast mine lets you mine stuff above your level by a certain amount, like Runite at 75 mining. MLM for the outfit gym bag and the coal bag. Coal bag does help for blast furnace, right? Never mind. The XP per hour for blast mines is buns. Oop. If we don't hear anything about it by 2028, 2029, and 2040 sounds more likely. Yeah, if we're still getting complete radio silence, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair assumption. After that, I'd be doing all sandstone for 99 crafting. Sandstone's not a bad shout. I might have greeted for this, but I think it was worth it. That was worth it. I made it. Blast mine's decent XP, and it's not super high effort. Much better rates at higher mining levels. It's pretty crazy though that I am nearing some of my last skilling to be done though. That is kind of nice. Mining and smithing, I think, are the last two that I'm really gonna focus. Like, well, and herb lore, but I can't really hone in on herb lore. Herb lore is just kind of there, you know, when I have the time. Because I'm not maxing my account, is what I mean. To be honest, Riot MMO is on the clock, sadly. On the clock is in, like, it could die if it doesn't come out kind of vibe. I had 3-tick gem mine to the remaining XP 99 since I need to finish 99 crafting. Dang, you really honed in on that 99 crafting. That's wild. Mining probably isn't bad. I'm just baby about long grinds. That's fair. Yeah, it does on 99. Don't get it twisted, sister. I'm not maxing. If you don't have callback, gym bag, I would do MLM to get those. I should skip the mining outfit. Easy to get, but not as big deal, as well as mining gloves or goaded. So that's basically it. After as well, up to you. Interesting. AOC was supposed to hold out for the right MMO, but we don't have that. That's true. That's true. Gym rocks are fun. I mean, the only reason I consider doing gym rocks is just to get enough topaz for slaughter bracelets. That's it. Only need the prospector helmet for the diary, which I already got that. That's something I already had to do. Been there, done that, out of there for the mining stuff. Runecrafting's best sound of the game changed my mind. I do love the sound of it. The little electronic sound it makes. What gloves do they give a chance for the rock to be depleted? Well, I thought that's what like the ring did or whatever. Or is it gloves? Yeah, it might be gloves. Whatever you get from the iron. Superior mining gloves. Okay. I don't know why. My brain just translated rings. Need 180 total unidentified materials. Used to be 240. Those gold nuggets do take a little while to grind for. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how long AFKing iron it takes to actually get those gloves though. The mining expert and superior glove power mining iron is where people do it at. Do that. 10 hours? 15 hours? Okay, so somewhere in between 10 to 20 hours of mining iron. Depends on your luck. Yeah. I think from this entire discussion chat, the number one thing I'm getting out of it is this grind to get iron, or sorry, to get mining, not iron. To get mining is not something I'm gonna do anytime soon. I think I might start dabbling in it a little more, but if I'm AFKing runes already, if I'm AFKing blood runes with my AFK time, and then active time, I might send smithing instead, then I've really got no time for mining right now. And I think actively, I would rather focus, because 90 mining is so freaking far away. Oh my god, I didn't use combo runes there. I'm trolling. Because 90 mining is so freaking far away, I'd rather focus my efforts on smithing because that's a little more tangible to get quicker, and getting that getting the ability to not have to use Drum and Staff, plus having another Slayer block is going to be massive for my Slayer XP. Did you finish Scarious? I mean Royal Titans. Hi, nerd. Yes, I did. Okay, you don't have to meme it like I'm doing some low level bosses all the time. Okay, I'm not doing Scarious. I was doing Titans. It's a higher level boss than Scarious. Okay, and it was worth it. F. Well, nothing I can do about it. We are just you know, gonna back. You know what's crazy? My OSRS didn't even freak out. Like, I didn't even lose. Like, I was just playing I was playing this like normal. It was literally just my stream that did that, which is kind of weird. Oh well. If you star mining, it'll really help. Yeah, but again, I'm for this foreseeable future, I'm gonna be AFKing Bloods. AFK. I know it's way less AFK. Thought it was the Twitch app. Having a usable blowpipe from Amethyst would be cool. Well, okay, but technically, Viora, I could start smithing rune darts. You know, that would be something. What is if I get 84 smithing? What is rune dart tips? Dang it. That's high, isn't it? I can't even find it. Dargon darts. Your words are definitely not matching up with your mouth. Really? Am I still lagging? What's my Wait, even if you refresh? I would slowly go for the mining unlocked. Do you have them? It's easier. Refresh picked on my end. No, it's good now. Just refresh. It resyncs for me after you refresh. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. Thank you. 89. Probably not something I hit then for rune darts. Let's be real, doing 91 smithing or smithing without a coal bag, mate. That's how good is a coal bag for the blast furnace? Still lagging for me. Completely fine for me. Refreshing, you're fine. Okay. Necessary unless gold. So I do a little MLM and I get the coal bag. Yeah? Do a little MLM, get the coal bag, focus AFK on Bloods, and then after I AFK Bloods enough for like the next 2 to 3 weeks, after that I start AFKing star mining and in slow increments get my way up to 91. Try lag so hard he's back at CG. That's actually an awesome comment. Yeah, that works. Okay. Good plan. All right. All right. Chat approved. If you can do anything, if you can do any Giant's Foundry, it's also really nice for smithing. Yeah, Giant's Foundry. I think for smithing is pretty straightforward on what I want to do. Blast Furnace and Giant's Foundry, and in some level of combination between the two. That's essentially 2 times the production with the coal bag. Okay. You have to get a coal bag too. So the first thing, to be fair, when I do MLM, the first thing I'm doing is not a coal bag, to be honest with you guys. The first thing I'm getting when I do MLM is access to the upper ring, and then to unlock the the dump off there as well. Like access to like that upper area and then access to the dump off in that upper area. Those are the first two things I unlock. I did the Prospector Helm already. Prozac. I did do that. If you want to do Blast Furnace, you need the coal bag unless you want to do spend millions on gold ore. Okay. Okay. It's also a larger hopper upgrade. Right, that's like, yeah, up there too. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Multi-level marketing. Yep, that's what we're talking about, Trinity. That's it. Access to the dumpy. Yes. 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 That's the access I need, guys. You understand. Thank you. I don't think I ever did that, nerd. I don't think I ever did that. I think what you might be referring to is when I was playing leagues, I had a really good method for using the fairy ring to go home. Using the DIQ code. I think that's probably what you're referring to. I wasn't really thinking about my smithing XP, and I dropped like 30 million's worth of ore and coal to my main to sell off. Is it because you weren't thinking about your smithing XP because you already had the smithing level you needed for the diary, and the rest of it you didn't really care? No, Cart Mister, I was not. Why are you 070? Oh, you're 070 Viora. Yeah, but maybe she has all the smithing XP she needs, guys. So maybe that's not that big of a deal. She only dumped off all of her smithing XP because she already knew she had everything she needed. I have 78 smithing. But 88 banked. Holy frick. You had so much. Are you trying some Coliseum? I don't. Tomorrow will be all day of the Coliseum. I think instead of doing Coliseum today, I know I have on my goals that I would do Coliseum every day. But I think because where I'm at, I think I farmed Duke and Muzpa tonight to maybe set myself up for a little better success in tomorrow's Coliseum run. Yeah. I mean, if you still have CG money, you could buy gold ore and bank 83 smithing for +5 boost and get Lumpy Elite. But that's just a lay. Better get MLM done and be over with it. I really don't, and I don't really mind MLM. I think MLM is relatively AFK. Not as AFK as star mining, but it's like better XP rates. It's like I think it's almost a better vector between AFK and XP than what star mining is. Star mining is like really AFK, but not good XP rates. I know I had it in my goals, but I'm a liar. Okay. Makes sense for the staff, maybe? Exactly. But it wouldn't even be a spoon because but the rates I could go on tonight at the amount of I could kill Muzpa, it would be I would definitely be on rate for that staff. You're gonna need to contact Discord to have them give you the most powerful server. Spoiler chat's gonna be popping off. Oh, in the Discord? I was thinking about something last night in the Coliseum. I was thinking about those Fremenix again. I was thinking about what if there's something freaky going on with the Fremenix where you can like one tick shoot them. Wouldn't that be cool? Where it's like, you know how like the plants act in like some fights where it's like you can just like left click them and then you kill them. What if Fremenix are like that and I just haven't been left clicking them? What if? Thinking. PB is still wave 10, yeah. I also just thought, like, if that's not the case, I could theoretically just pull out a blowpipe and just try to spec for heals. Don't sausage me. Don't sausage me. Just do bone shards? Frick that. Frick the bone shards. I think try use Goose's bathroom. Guys, y'all are making me want to go and try this theory out just from saying stuff like that and doing the sausages. Y'all are making me really want to go and see if I'm right about this or not. But now that y'all do the uh-huhs and the omega walls, now I don't think I'm right. Frick. Frick. Ugh. Now my head's all confused. The only reason I don't think it might not be like that is because I had like when I auto one of them, if they were really one tick, I would just constantly be autoing them one tick, one tick, one tick, and that's not how it happens. But I mean, the blowpipe is still a 2-tick weapon, and they are weak, so I could just blowpipe spec them instead of freezing them. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Okay, y'all just want me to go into the Coliseum. And it's a fair thought because it's definitely more fun to do than Guardians of the Rift. But no, I need to do this, guys. I am one level off from being able to AFK Bloods here. I am pretty much at 76 now. Brana, could I borrow a sphere? Hi, Spuck. Hi, Makoya. Welcome, both of you. Welcome in. Yeah, y'all just want to see me do Coliseum, and I want to do Coliseum myself. But I know that I need to be doing this because this is preparing my account to do more Coliseum in the future. Okay. You already have full Guardians of the Rift outfit. Am I seeing that right? Not quite. I have one piece I'm off, Esther, and I need I am at 0, I think, Abyssal Pearls right now, or like 30 or something. I'm low. So I need like a full like 250 more, 270 more Abyssal Pearls. That's true, Esther, but I already have the level to complete the Lumpy Elite at this point. So I don't even need the outfit. Those dyes are hot. What can you use the dyes on? Just capes? Guardians of the Rift pet is goofy. I don't want that pet. It's ugly, bro. It's hideous. The Guardians of the Rift pet is uglier than the Baron is. The outfit. Oh, you color the outfit. Oh, that's cool. Guardians Rift isn't too bad, just long grind. Have to get RNG on your pulls. Thank you, Mr. 420 man. I think I'm pretty much there. I think getting one level, because I have the lantern, with how many points I get from having the lantern, I think with the lantern, I should have enough from one level of rune crafting to get the rest of the pearls I need and be done with it. My 2 favorite pets? Absolutely not. Takes an ugly to no one? Okay. It's not incoming. I didn't jinx myself. It's just ugly and I'm not going to get that pet. I'm at my happiest during my yearly OSRS break. Ha! Yearly? So you don't play anymore is what you're saying. I got Guardians Rift pet twice by 66 rune crafting. Can you turn the pet in for more Abyssal Pearls like you can sell other stuff? Because that would be nice. If I get the pet, I can just sell it for Abyssal Pearls. Triumphant a-hole. You can transmog the runecrafting pet into Abyssal Pearls. I said what I said, Vertolac. I said what I said. It was almost a year for me too. I kind of left when the Great Migration happened. What was the Great Migration? Runecrafting skill pet, not the Guardians of the Rift pet. Oh, I forgot there's a runecrafting pet. Which one is that? You probably sold your cats too? Yeah, I did. If you have a second child, would you sell that try? Would you? It depends. Does he look like the Guardians of the Rift pet? And are there abyssal pearls I could get from it? Mining pet, still the best pet in the game. That's like the little golem thing, right? Rift Guard. Okay, Rift Guardian is cool. I wonder what that's not the Guardians of the Rift pet. That would make sense to be, and then the runecrafting pet. Maybe it's. I feel like it should be opposite. Rift Guardian. Yeah, see, this is a cool pet. I dig this. He is pretty cute. I like that. I would take that pet. I got the Rift Guardian 20 minutes ago. Yo, congrats. That's hype. If by cute you mean punchable, then I agree. I don't think we have the same definition of cute. No, I think I don't think we see eye to eye on that one. I actually like the runecrafting pet. I got the Guardians of the pet on my whatever that is. No, the runecrafting pet's cool. The little guardian, I think he's cute. I nearly quit when all the Wild Boys came over. It made me sick seeing all the people enjoying my game. That would be funny. I nearly quit when the Wild Boys came over. It made me sick seeing all these people enjoying my game. Okay. This is turning into copy pasta. Gosh dang it, chat. Mama Disney, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What pet do you want the most? The Chinchampa. But I'm never gonna get it because I don't really farm chins. Maybe one day I'll get it just to farm out the Guardians of the Rift, or just farm out the pet. But not to get the not to get like hunter rumors or anything like that. He wants brand number 3. I do not. I do not. I was really excited when I got the brand pet the first time, because it was like one of my first pets. Getting it the second time, not so much. Chins are useful. I don't know. They were good when I wanted to train runecrafting. Is this chat so original to copy and paste other people's messages? It's not funny and gets a bit repetitive. Come on, think with something original for once, and maybe we'll find that people enjoy your messages. Perhaps you may even get gifted subs for your troubles. Yeah, yeah, that is the most copy pasta chat I've ever seen. Nice, guys. Nice. Nice. All right. Thanks, guys. Chins aren't that useful, especially because I already have 99 range. So I don't really care much. Gosh dang it. Do y'all just save these copy pastas? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I googled it since we were pasting. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Bofa. Welcome in. Another good copy pasta. I have like 20 WoW copy pastas saved. Chinese ones. Amazing. Outstanding. You want chins if you plan on doing Armadillo? Why not just get a Venator bow instead? You know what I'm saying? Spoilers? I've already done Armadillo. Been there, done that. Not really an Iron Man sustainable method. Venator does not equal trends. Isn't it kind of just the same vibe? Unless you want to hunt for 50 hours? Well, the only reason I do that is to farm a pet. Yeah, I feel that, B-Hop. That makes sense. Classic wild Chinese cup pastas were for sure the best. I don't even know if I experienced those. Good luck using a Venator at Armadillo. It's hard to say what you say. It's hard to take what you say seriously, Commander, from your name. I must say, it makes it a little difficult. I need something else. Smash. I think you can Aboba Armadillo because I've already done it blind. I don't think it matters. I don't think spoilers matter for this. They usually delete messages for spoilers. Some sort of armor specific tech for chins, but from what I hear, it's not realistic for irons. Wasn't sure if you went back for a KC after your death trade. No, I just considered the death trade a KC. Because it still showed up on my clog as a KC. So to me, it's a win. To me, it's a clear. So I'm fine with the backseating. I'm in the clan and in Sarge chat every day. You should know my name by now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't read the clan chat a ton, if I'm being for real. I'm also not in Sarge chat that much. I'm not in anyone's Twitch chat that much. Yeah. Unless you're in my chat a lot, I'm not going to remember names that much. But your name is pretty memorable, I must say. I must say. It would be hard to forget. But yeah, if you get a message deleted, it's sometimes because a mod is trying to prohibit backseating. 4 fights I haven't done yet specifically. Because I do all my fights blind, but I'm fine with backseats on Armadillo because to me I've done all of them. I've gotten my KCs on all the God of War's dungeons at this point. I thought it's because I was saying unhinged TOS stuff. Well, Lemur, that's another reason your messages could get deleted. That is an alternative way to get deleted messages. Unhinged chat is okay. Don't worry. I mean, depends how unhinged. I will time out people for if it gets too crazy. I have definitely timed out Noblin probably more times than anybody else. Oh, that's right. You did. It was from a movie. That's right. That's right. I remember that. I remember that. No worries. There's 10 times more unhinged chats on RuneScape and Twitch. That's true. That's true. I think mine's actually a little more moderate, maybe. than some. Definitely more moderate than star mining, chat. Doesn't get as crazy as that. Yes, indeed, crazy. Yes, indeed. Got to do what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? We are guarding the rift for one more rune crafting level, which honestly, it'll take me like an hour. I'm sure, Doroxo. Absolutely. Try tuning into West Ham stream on Finished Friday. He's not a Finn, and you'll see Unhinged. Huh. An interesting name if he's not a Finn. I wonder what he could possibly mean by that. What's your rune crafting level? I am 76 now. We need one more level so that I can AFK Bloods off stream. We're close. Hey, this isn't Titans. Too difficult for you, you triumphant? Ha! Triumphant. More like triumphant. He thinks he could beat Titans? No way, this guy. I've seen him die to Scurious. Got him. My backseat for armor would be there's no reason to kill it until you have full Masori. That's what I've got. I've heard that before, yeah. And need to fortify it. So you have Toa on farm. Just stick with your Toa till you have Shadow and then Shadow it down. Yeah. I think that's a good comp. Well, to be fair, though, it's possible I get full Masoris before a Shadow. I only need one more Masoris piece to have full Masoris. That guy sounds like a real Chad. He's arguing with himself. Yeah, it's usually a sign that I'm losing it mentally. Exclamation frog. My rune crafting level is only 68. It's a grind. It is a grind. I've been bumping it up over years, and by years I mean months. But years sounds better. Fortified Masori into next, easy clap. How about a fortified Masoris into just using a blowpipe? Gone soft with the 70 stream streak. Love to see it. Love to see it. Giant Maul win. When I start running out of brews, honestly, probably next week. If all day tomorrow is going to be Coliseum, and if all day tomorrow is Coliseum, I will probably start needing brews pretty soon. I did kind of grief my brews by doing the PvP world. Coliseum hype. Yeah, because I'm slacking on birdhouses because I just don't do birdhouses. Is what it is. Can your body really handle a full stream with a Jaguar, man? I've done it before. I'll do it again. No, I'll probably start earlier since it's a Saturday Verterlac and I can. My Saturdays usually I start earlier. So probably like if I had to guess, probably like a 6 p.m. start time, maybe 5 p.m. even. Chat's lucky to not boba you into a birdhouse run by the end of the stream. I'm sure they try to. I'm sure they try to every time. No, Daishe, we are done with Titans and I will never go back to Titans. It is green logged. Over and done. No more Titans. I'm surprised you're still playing OSRS this whole time. But glad you're still enjoying it. 100% Spuck. I mean, it's the two things you hope for as a streamer. It's like good for viewership and you enjoy the game. That's like I feel like that's like a pretty rare thing, you know. So I feel like it's kind of just a given. If I didn't enjoy the game, I would not still be here. I promise you that. Have you always had this sleep schedule? No, not this degen. I've been degen in my life, but not this degen. What do you think of Tyler One's draft choices for AT&T? Dude, I know he got Summit, which seemed good, and then the rest were like not gamers, I think. Oh wait, I get it. Try Dumbfit. That's clever. It's like triumphant, but calling you dumb. Ha! Wait, I get it. Try Dumbfit? Nice, Mama Dizzy. How many viewers did you average? Wow. I was about this viewership with OnlyFans, but after OnlyFans died, it was less than this. I'll take on the quest and join them in trying. Wait, what quest? Sorry, I was responding to something Sodaka asked me. Next week. You guys have to being last pick in the pick order. I saw him like I flicked to a Tyler's stream for like a minute a couple days ago, like after the draft, and I heard him raging about his pick order, and then I flicked out, and that was it. Wasn't he like second to last? I was thinking like, why didn't they do a snake draft, right? Where they first pick, second, third, fourth, and then fourth pick gets to pick first again and go back. If snake draft is the only way to do drafts, in my opinion. Are you a full-time streamer? I am. Maybe we should try to do one at the end of the stream to save a few thousand moles. Birdhouses are not better rates per hour than the mole, but over time, birdhouses are just better, right? They're super low effort. It was Snake? Oh, then why is he complaining? It's probably just Tylerisms, I guess. I think Snake is fine, even if you're last pick. Frick birdhouses. I agree. You're still my favorite balloon streamer. Thank you, Mama Dizzy. Thank you. Back in the old days when I streamed balloons. No, but if you do two, one at the start, one at the end, you're never running out. I mean, that's true. That's true. But frick birdhouses, you know? I would rather, I've honestly really swapped my focus to dailies for, cause I used to just like frick. So what I used to do was I was like frick doing farm runs, and I was really just solely focused on birdhouses. And I eventually swapped over to focusing my daily efforts on farm runs only and not birdhouses. I kind of like swapped it. You're still my favorite WoW refugee streamer whose name starts with try. Wow, Cart, that is, you know, really touching comments. Thank you. Thank you for expressing that. Yeah, I think I honestly, chat, I don't know the rate of bird nests per kill on the mole, but something tells me it's going to be good enough to where I don't really care about the birdhouses. If I kill like 20 moles and get one bird and get one nest, then I'm going to cry, and I will switch over to birdhouses at that point. But I don't think the rates are going to be that bad. Moles graded birdhouses for nests. That's what I'm feeling. That's what my heart's telling me. It's too bad OSRS doesn't let you farm runs and birdhouses runs in the same day. Ah, dude, I wish I could do that, Prezact. And it sucks. It sucks that my hands are tied. They're tied, you know? I'm glad you feel the same way I do. Not hunter yet, since I'm eventually going to pet hunt. I swear off birdhouses and will only do herbivores slash rumors for hunter XP. I come mole for nest. It's really not bad. I don't see it being bad, especially with the gear that I have now. I think killing mole is going to be pretty easy. 100 nests an hour. I've not seen the Mad Season episode that's locked behind the paywall yet. I have not. And I really want to. And I really, really want to, but I'm going to wait to watch it with chat. A Bobo to just get top boosted by chat for brews. Yeah. Could do that. That is true. It's actually a good source of resources if you're really winning well and not just blowing all your resources like I do every top raid. It's actually a good source. Bofa and Fang both shred mole. Falador Diary is a must. Do I need Elite Valley or just hard? I have all hard diaries done. I still do birdhouses at random times on rare occasions. I'm just vacantly staring at the screen doing nothing. Yeah, Dice 1000%. 1000%. If I'm just kind of sitting there and like, what do I want to do? Like, I just finished my farm run and I'm just kind of clicking around and I'm in Discord talking to people. Oh, I'll just go do a birdhouse run real quick. I'm the same way. If it's not like I have to do this, but if it's like, you know, if I have free time and I'm sitting around, yeah, sure. Same way. Hard diary works, just hard? Okay. Okay. What does that do for me for the mole? Excuse me. And ironically, that's what I've been doing. Going even on restores and brews. Every time I did it with the WoW guys, Viora, I tried to like get more restores than anything else because I knew that even if we died, I would at least bank some restores in my bank. The mole parts. Noted drops and location. Yo, that's big. Okay. That's big. Yeah, okay. Runs away, it shows you where he is. Okay. Yeah, dude. Bofa with the location on the mole whenever he runs away, we're chilling. Chilling. Make it easy. Easy. Have you built the troll fire for the giant mole? Is there actually a fire for the giant mole that am I going to have to go and mine some more salt to farm the giant mole effectively? Is it because you can light up the cave without having a light source? Is that what it does? Can bring a light source? Yeah, I could just bring a lantern and be fine, right? I mean, if the mole drops all noted resources now, like who cares about having one inventory slot down? Can just bring a light? Okay. +1 slot, longer trips. But it's like, is it really even... Wait, I'm actually going to wait this for a second. I want to let this swap. There. If mole drops not noted supplies, I mean, I feel like I'm not that bothered by it. Does the Iron Man LED look like a bathroom faucet pouring water? Ha! I guess I could see that. It's a little abstract, I guess. If you can get Falador diaries done, it'll help so much. I have the hard diaries done for everything. I use my Kandarin helm as a light source. Oh yeah, I guess. But like, if I take a Bofa, I would rather have my Bofa, right? You know. Light sources can explode. Light can get burnt out by the mole if it shoots mud on your screen. Ah, I see. I see. Hard cannon helm works as a light source too. If you don't have to wear it. Oh, I thought you had to wear it. Oh, fancy that. You just have it at helm in your inventory? Yeah, then we're good. We're good. We're good. -1 inventory slot for permanent light source. I don't even think the mold's going to do that much damage to me. Bullseye and hem can't go out. Okay, I didn't know the bullseye was capable of that too. That's cool. Neither can fire making cape, and so on and so on. Definitely do not have fire making cape. I am not grazed for days. One slot won't be a problem? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's not super accurate, but can hit up to 20-ish. Yeah, I think if I take like 10 Karams in my inventory, I think we're chilling. Do you have miscellanea doing trees? I also have just gotten a ton of nests from there. Oh, I don't. I have miscellanea doing hardwood trees, which I don't even know if I should anymore. I don't know. He had a pretty wild one, Crimson. He did. I have killed a mole before. I don't think, even if I hadn't, I don't think it really spoils much. That's true, Darox. Yeah, that's true. I do not have Darox, though. You can also bring standard spellbook for Alex and Telly's home to restore. Go back to Falador real quickly. True as well. True as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's a million close safe spots you'll use while buffing them. It's basically 0 damage. Ah, I see. Okay. Tons of safe spots. Some are weird, but you'll get the hang of it. I guess I could just download the mold tile pack and it'll probably show me where all the safe spots are. I have them on regular trees and get like a few hundred when I collect. I wonder, I really wonder if I should have it on hardwood anymore. It's not like I really care for hardwood trees. Oh, welcome back, Cyfix. Honestly, Burkowski, I just assumed there would be. Let's look. Tile markers? Mole? Oh, there's not. There's not. Never mind. Never mind. I left my miscellanea on while leagues. I should fix that. Would you leave it on? You mean you just weren't checking it? Yeah. Full herb, half trees is probably, from what Fiora is saying, I think that is the move, guys. Like, why the frick do I care for hardwood anymore? I really don't. Now that I gave up on the, when I gave up on the 99 construction thing that I was going to go for. Well, no, herbs is always 100. But it's like, what do you put the 50 on, you know? I think putting the 50 on trees makes sense. Yeah. Putting it on trees makes sense. I mean, at a certain point, it's really only herb lore I care about. Theoretically, I could even put it on some farming to get some secondaries for farming, for herbs, for potions. I think that's also like some route some people do, you know? I do full herb, half trees. Definitely don't keep the coffers full either. And they're always mad at me. I'm a bad iron. Yeah, I don't really keep my coffers full either. Or no, I do, but it's about to not happen because I am desperately in need of alking stuff. I like putting it into coal so I can just do stars instead of MLM. Okay, you put it into mining. That's interesting. That is interesting. I didn't even think about that. Red spider eggs, Prozac. I've killed so many of those spindles in the Tower of Life. But I think I do need to go and kill some wilderness boss. Or are they called spindles? Whatever they're called. Spindle might be the main boss in the wilderness, actually. Whatever those spiders are in the Tower of Life. But the wilderness spider boss is, I think, how most people do it. Spitinese. There it is. Spitinese. Spitinese. Spit in these. Spit in these. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Spadines? No, I think we got it. Spy and then sardines. Oh, spidines. Spit on these. Guys, I thought it's weak to spit and it didn't die. What's going on? Only one of the combat. Not sure I can kill Spindle effectively. Then do Tower of Life. Tower of Life is also pretty insane rates of Dude, you spend 1 hour in Tower of Life and you'll have all the red spider eggs you'll ever need. Bursting in the current dungeon. Interesting. I think the Spidines is free, man. Yeah. Thank you, Seth. Thanks for the offer. Appreciate it. I've gotten that offer actually a lot in chat, surprisingly enough. Didn't even know there were spiders in Kryn Dungeon. There's in Forthos. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't either, but again, I don't. Yeah, I don't care to do it. But I mean, I guess if barraging there, I guess if you're barraging, yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad method. They drop spider eggs noted. Okay. Well, there you go. There's another method for you. I honestly, I killed Spindle like. I killed Spindle like, I don't know what, 10 times? But I didn't realize the drop from Spindle for the spider eggs is like 1 in 50. So you actually have to farm Spindle a decent amount before you start seeing like some good spider eggs. Grubby keys? Huh. I have one of those, actually. I burst them early on to get the keys to get some brews for shout. The spider. Oh, you burst the spiders. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that as the third method. I just went straight for the Spidines, and it was pretty chill. Grubby keys for early brews. What do you do with the grubby keys? What does that unlock? I did Korean spiders early too. When I was desperate for mage levels, when I was trying to rush Barrow's TP. Interesting. Grubby chest. Huh. There's a chest that actually gives brews. In the Forthos dungeon. Why can't I remember where the Forthos dungeon is? Forthos. Oh, yeah, that's a long time ago. I have not been back there in a long time. That's the dungeon I think I went into for when I was on DMM trying to get some range levels or something. Next to the farming patch. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Gives brews, restores, and super pots. Wow. Okay. Did not know that. Did not know that. It's pretty good Iron Man tech, I guess. Interesting. Not a lot of brews at all, but if you're desperate for brews and don't have the level, then it's okay. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, I don't see why I would ever do that when I was lower level Iron Man when I had cheese potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, why the frick would I care for brews when I have cheese potatoes? Sharks and egg potatoes, too. Ooh. There's an altar right upstairs. Ah. Some free prayer restore. While I was running to the dungeon after my farm run and filling up inventory with spider eggs is decent passive eggs. Yeah. Nothing to say sustain you long terms, but it works in a pinch. I like that. Big quest, soap, desert 2, etc. Right. Yeah. I remember when I was doing that last boss, I was pretty desperate for some brews, actually. But I'll try how the Coliseum run's been going. What's your heist wave? Heist wave is still wave 10. But I've gotten there twice now. And the last time I went, I got to wave 8. So I'm starting to see consistently higher waves, I think. 600 an hour. See, there's so many free ways to get eggs, bro. You don't do much God Wars? No. There's so many things I want, Spuck. There's so many things I want. God Wars is just not in the immediate, like, my immediate focus for the things that I want. My PP is wave 9, but I need to get back there. 250,000 death fees are killing me. I am so lucky to have the death coffers that I have. That's the only reason I can do this thing blind. If I didn't, I would be broke. I would be absolutely completely broke. And then I would have to give up on my blind playthrough. It'd be a sad day. It's crazy. You play it almost every day, 6 months, still so much to do. It is crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy how much content there is. 25 years of content to do it and can't do them all at once. Yep. But I think what Sardako's been saying is he's starting to get to the early end game. Sombro for a 140 stream streak. Oh, welcome in. Hello. Big numbers. That's why RuneScape always has a place in my heart. Eternal grind. It is the eternal grind. Truly. And you know, everybody has different goals with it too, with RuneScape. You know, some people, like we were talking about, like their total goal is just to get the quest cape, right? Do all the quests. And that's where they want to do in RuneScape, and that's where they end. You know, it really depends on where your goal marker is. Because like my goal marker is not to get a maxed account. If I was trying to get a maxed account, that would add on another year. Early end game means like raids, next nightmare. Exactly. That's where Sardako is right now. I would say I'm late mid game right now for my account. I would say Sardako is definitely early mid game. Or sorry, early. I think Sardako's early game. I think Sardako is definitely early late game, but I'm late mid game. I would say he's an end game already. Has Quiver Inferno, grinds, raids, and CMs. Hard to define where though. Yeah, it is. This is all. I mean, there is no full definition. There never has been, never will be. So it's definitely all subjective. But yeah, he's 100% in game. I would say. Wait, am I not? Did I not? I just griefed 72 fire runes. You're in game to me? Thanks, Shop Dog. I don't think I am yet, though. I don't think I am yet. I'm not. Giant Frog is in game. I'm not. I'm not consistently farming raids right now. There's still some mid game stuff that I want. I literally just finished. I just greenlogged Titans. Tier 8 is in game. Man, his league's coded. Whenever you're getting replacement Guthan Spear, though, never. Not unless I want to greenlog Barrows for whatever reason. Actually, if we see Sard going for Court Beast, you know he's almost done. Court Beast is like the real defining factor, you think? You need full Barrows for Mortania Elite? I don't know if I ever get Mortania Elite, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had my first appointment with a new therapist, been playing WoW since 2006. We talked about OnlyFans. No way, actually. Your therapist knew about OnlyFans? That's so funny. That's so funny. Court Beast's like, okay, I got nothing else to do. Guess I'll do Court. I see. I think you giving him a Guthan Spear was probably an Ozar's first discovery moment. I doubt people even knew you could do that. There's a lot of people that have said they did not know that you could do that. So I definitely discovered that for some. For real, insane coincidental. He used to play OSRS a long but time ago. Yeah, that is funny. That is cool to have in common with your therapist. That's awesome. And then he told you to get off the game because it's bad for your mental health. He goes, haha, yeah, I love those games. OnlyFans are so fun to watch. But on the rail, though, please stop playing. It's an incredibly long grind. It's not fun, it's not fun either. Court Beast. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Rolling game is grinding mega rares, clogs, master clues, blood torva, radiant oathplate. Yeah, that's like end game for sure. I think just grinding up regular torva though, regular torva, regular oathplate, and raids is in game, and mega rares and raids. Early in game. In game is whip, granite body, and dragon legs. D medium helm. I've been grinding clog since day one, baby. Hi, Gordon. How are you? Good to see you. The Clogger. I think everyone's definition of in-game is so different, though. Yeah. It is. It is. 100%. I was told not to interrupt this client because he gets very upset and yelled at other techs. So I definitely interrupted him and he had to flip out on me. Who? I'm Razorlock now. Tebow, no Mashori. Shadow, no. Ancient, hate to see it. Boss is intended to remain, design a group. Boss is HP, it's saying solo kill. Drops are treated like normal monsters, so if anyone else tags it, you're forfeited to irons. Yeah, I hate all of that, what you just said. We'll see if I ever grind out that a Court Beast in the distant future. From what you just said, it does not sound like something I'd care to do. But interesting. I feel like once I get full Oathplate and finish the Slayer drops, I'll consider myself in game, but even then, there's so much God Wars to do. I don't know. I really feel like grinding out. I really feel like grinding out Oathplate is technically early in game. You know. Oh my god, I wasn't mining this whole time. I'm trolling. I just griefed this run, I think. More RPG took like 5 years to get all the sigils. What sigils? Is that from sigils dropped from Court Beast? Yeah, Court Beast is going to tell if the people Osiris hate you or love you. Wait, why? Court Beast is so overdue for a rework, it'll happen eventually. Does it feel right to call myself in the early end game while I'm still wearing moon gear? I was thinking that, man. Like, dude, this moon gear has pretty much carried me through 80% of the game. Like, I'm gonna go from moon gear to Biss. It's kind of weird that there's no intermediate step. Mooner. You know what I mean, though? Grinding out Yama to get Biss melee. Going from moon gear to Biss melee is just so weird. Moon is the middle from Mystic. But Mystic gear you can just buy, right? There is God Wars. But God Wars is like as equally of a hard grind as freaking Yama. I'd rather just grind Yama than God Wars. Moon gear is basically pre-Biss now. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it personally. Kind of messed up a little bit with how accessible Oathplate is. Blue Moon is very good. It's so good. It's so good. It's literally like go for Moon's gear or go for Barrow's gear, right? Get enough Barrow's gear to farm Moon's. Get Moon's gear, farm Oathplate. Bandit's pretty easy. You can have near infinite trips. Door altar. Ooh, I'm behind. I am very much behind. No, my character tripped out. Oh, brother. I'm going to miss this portal. I am kind of fricked with this. Three, two, one. Oh, and I fricked up my pouch too. I put in runes rather than whatever. How long has runecrafting been your favorite skill? Oh, since the beginning of time, Rain. Since they first released runecrafting in 2004. Could never get enough of it. Bandos is really not an upgrade over Blood Moon. You have more defense, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, see, that does not. Yeah, that does not interest me at all. If that's the selling point, I don't care enough to grind it out. Bandos God Sword is worth it. Yeah, but I'm not talking about weapons. I'm talking about. I'm not saying Bandos isn't worth grinding. Bandos isn't worth grinding for the armor for me. It's definitely worth grinding for that for the God Sword. Yeah, defense matters in places, but doesn't matter in Yama, and Yama is what I'm gonna grind to get Biss. When you first hit Grandmasters in League of Legends, did you foresee yourself doing runecrafting streams on old school RuneScape in 2026? No. I didn't foresee myself doing runecrafting. I didn't foresee myself playing RuneScape at all until I was here doing it. Did you get the content when you need defense? You will have it. I never worry about God Wars. But again, it's like, I mean, I'll just use Oathplate, right? At that point. Scale Chambers and melee hand without Bandos is really rough. Wait, can't I just use Oathplate? At that point? You might as well just get Oathplate these days. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oathplate is good, but it's not as omnipotent as some people praise it to be. You can easily grind Bandos after Greenlog Doom. It'll make it really easy. Good evening, Albatross. Welcome in. I honestly, though, I just like... It matters that Yama is one of the few places it does matter. Does Yama have chip? I guess it has a little bit of chip. I guess I really haven't been perturbed enough by the chip and Yama to be like, frick. Like, the amount of damage I'm taking from mistakes is way more than the chip damage I'm taking. I guess that's why I'm not even really thinking about the chip. Regardless of Bandos, God of War Dungeon is great for every upgrade there is besides AGS. I really do want the Dragon Hunter Lance. I really do want that for better chambers. Matters mostly in solo. Duos means less. That's probably what it is. Solo's the chip sucks. I could see that. I could see that. If there's any God of War's boss you want to kill, it's Kree. Really? I'm hearing kind of the opposite. I'm not going to farm Kree until I get full Masori. It's kind of cool how many routes there are right now. Like, there's so many options I could take. How do you get Lance? You got to kill the demon dude in God War's dungeon, Gordon, and you get the spear, and then you upgrade the spear into the Dragon Hunter Lance by farming some Slayer boss. Is it the Hydra? Something like that. Hydra. Boom, I got it. My memory. Look at that. Pog. Yeah. Zammy from God Wars into Hydra. My memory nailed it. Let's go. It's 95 Slayer tomorrow. That's insane. That is crazy. God Wars is needed for the Lance. Yeah. Okay, guys. Listen. Gordon is almost 95 Slayer. I can get there too, okay? Actually, it's the Alchemical Hydra, not just the Hydra. Sorry, I had to correct you. Bandits is really good. Really tanky versus ranged. So in chambers... you can camp Mage on Ulm, and 9% of the range hits will still miss. And it's better than Oath and Toa because prayer bonus plus ignore Scarab Chip on Kefri. It's interesting. Interesting. I will say, having some tanky armor would be nice. But Oathblade is at least tankier than my freaking Blood Moons, dude. Blood Moons is definitely like paper. Hydra also jumps with a crap load of money. Don't worry, we'll get it soon, guys. People hate it on my Slayer level, but it is already 84. Okay? All right? Blood Moon is Bandos without tankiness. Yeah. That makes sense. Tanky armor would be really nice for places like Zulrah and Vorkath. Yeah, Zulrah, man. That would be nice. Zulrah farming with Bandos and a Nox Halberd sounds disgusting. Abyssal Whip soon? I don't care about the whip. Dude, could care less about the whip. Sadly, Mixed Hide is higher DPS in Toa over Bandos. That's wild. Moonsgear is very controversial. I could see that. I see why it's very controversial. I do see why. Whip in the bin, exactly. Solid Blade user would say that. I would. Yep. I did, Steak. I did. A couple days ago. Isn't Whip so better at DPS at Ulm than Salad? I doubt it. I really doubt that. What I do on Ulm, Chonker, what I do on Ulm is If I'm playing with all the Wild Boys where we have 3 hammers and a Ralos, I go Salad Blade because that they pretty much make it 0 defense. And then if I'm only playing with like, you know, if I'm only playing with like Shard and Palumer or something like that, where there's only 2 other guys and we don't have enough hammer procs, then I go Fang. That's how I usually do it. Yeah, Salad Blade is literally just a better whip. Hello, Dancing. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Is that much better over even on no defense targets? Whip is not a tick faster now. Did you know that Sardako? Did you know Sardako IRL first? Or did you start out as gaming buddies first? I met Sardako on Mary invited him on a floating trip. We did a tubing trip down the river before I was even a streamer. And that's where I first met Sardako, on a tubing trip. Because she met Sardako through OTK Top Streamer. And she invited him on the tubing trip that we were having. League's brain, where you get a tick faster. Oh my gosh, I just made a freaking regular. I'm trolling. I did not make my mud runes. Do you guys hold hands down the river? Of course, Smoke. Of course. Every guy that I meet the first time, I say, hey, can we hold hands down the river? I think that's a normal thing to ask people. Which river? Whichever one is in Austin. I don't know. We had some people. There were some people that like were like really confused when they saw like some League of Legends players when they saw, because it was like Pink Ward, Professor Collie, and Mary Maybe all on a float, and they saw them float by. They're very confused to see League of Legends players out of their natural habitat floating down a river. Can I come meet you then? Oh boy. Oh boy. Did you guys find the guy living in a van down by the river? Goated skit. Probably confusing seeing League of Legends player near water. Yeah, touching grass, near water, outside. That was probably a really freaky moment for people. Since Whip is an upgrade, what upgrade are you most looking forward to in the near future? I mean, theoretically, I'm going for the ancient staff upgrade right now. But I'm not like, that's not like a hype upgrade for me, to be honest. It's just like something I find necessary for my Coliseum. Honestly, Quiver. Honestly, Quiver. And that's, you know, hopefully near future. I'm not going for the Trident. Frick the Trident. What a scary thought, Rain. That's tomorrow. True. This might actually be clip of the year. Oh, if you had posted this when I was mining Rune Essence, that would have been the perfect time. Let me try to flick this while I craft. Oh, but it's a portal, not crafting time. I can still flick it. I can still do this.
Yes, let's go.
British rope top.
Full...
Wait, what?
Yes, let's go.
Wait, how did he leave? How did he leave?
Yes, let's go. Full.
Oh, he clicked on the... he went to click on his chat box and he clicked on the bottom left. And it just immediately leaves?
Go.
Oh my gosh, look at that right click, bro. You probably can't even see that from my POV. But that is insane red click right there. How does that make you leave though? That is crazy.
Full.
Dude, when his comms get so quiet, like his brain is just... Read his comment below. Don't let this tweet distract you from the fact that I double deathed for the bottom a few days ago. No, he died and it dropped.
Oh my gosh.
Oh! Oh!
Are you serious, man?
Oh! Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. That is pain, brother. That is pain. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I died on the same kill. Are you serious, man?
I had that set up when I was resetting for GM speed time at Vardorvis. Quick leave is never the default left click. That is terrible. I had to change it back because I kept leaving mid kill. Dude, that isn't that. I would never ever put that as an option. That's if you can literally like, bro, a quick leave that literally just exits you out of the fight. Whew. Never would I put that on. That is awful. That is pure awfulness. I'm gonna wait a tick. See if it changes. Does. Awesome. Oh, I don't have the necklace anymore. Gosh dang it. This was a waste. I think people use it as an escape, but you might as well just teletab at that point. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That is painful, man. Oh, yeah, if you're hardcore, but teletab, you know, I mean, for hardcore, you're always used to telling out anyway. That's how it is at CG also, with the quick leave. People use it as a quick escape. Yeah, for hardcore, I can see why they do it. I would just rather teletabs. Because for hardcore, you always have to be accustomed to like flicking your inventory and hitting that tab anyway, you know? Hardcore, I could see it if like you're stuck in your prayer book and don't want to risky inventory swap. I guess. Yeah, teletab muscle memory I still think is king over that. Because there's so many fights that you don't have a quick leave option that you have to be used to teletab quick leave options anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, that's tough for him. Either way, that's brutal. That's brutal. To miss Virtus gear. Oh, well. You know, he'll get back to it, and I'm sure he'll get it. But that will be on Behemoth, or if not already on it. When are we getting the try hardcore Iron Man run back? We need revenge on the frog. I don't think I'm going to do hardcore until a little while, to be honest with y'all. I kind of want to like do end game on my Iron Man before I think about hardcore. I definitely also need an account that's capable to like go and test out fights before running it on my hardcore. I think I will do hardcore one day. I think I will do hardcore one day, but not like not that soon. See, I think a group hardcore might even be more in the cards than a solo hardcore. Yeah. I think if Sardaka wants to make a group, I would be down to do it. Group seems like the play. Yeah. Get Savix in. Dude, that would be fun if we could entice Savix to come back for a hardcore Iron Man group. It would be very fun. I would love that. It would have to be at the right time. Like depending on, not to like, you know, re-engage the Classics Plus discussion that we had for like 2 hours yesterday, but it would have to be like dependent on like Classic Plus and other WoW launches and stuff. But if WoW is dead, you know, at the time, I think it would be a lot more likely that we could convince him to come play. Sabak has been recently crabbing for CG stats. Interesting. Get Sabak's back and force him to dwarf RP the entire time. Nice. It's a 4-man for hardcore groups, right? You can't do 5-man? There's so many things you could copy in them conics. I'm not sure what. You could have copied the Classic Plus. You could have copied getting Savix back. You could have copied you know. 5. Oh, okay. So it could be like me, Sodako, Plumer, like Savix, and then like Gordon or someone. Theoretically, could do something like that, but Mudvix was my favorite Savix arc. What, where he was doing like the OnlyFans? Wasn't that Mudvix OnlyFans? Where he was talking like this for his undead. Well, Gordon's in a group Iron Man, not a group hardcore Iron Man. Yeah. Classic. 07 Resurrection. 07. But yeah, I would want my account to be prepared enough to be able to come on my Iron Man for any fight that I'm doing on my hardcore and practice it first on my Iron Man before jumping in on my hardcore. That would be like absolutely required for me. Convincing Guzu, I think it'd be easier to convince Savix to do it, to be honest, than convincing Guzu. You should all make group Ironmans and team with each other and make a clan v clan. That's funny. Or the Bonkai. I wonder how far we'd get. I wonder how far we get in the game. Probably not that far. You guys would lose all 5 lives in 24 hours. Tutorial Island. That's funny. He'd have the mental stamina for the game if we all died before we got to CG, you know? No, if Shobek would want to, I would have him for sure. But obviously, you guys don't have to watch Shobek. I think Showback is hilarious, dude. But he is I mean, he's a bolder personality, so I'm sure he rubs some people the wrong way, and I understand that. But I think he's funny. OSRS event where 2 teams of returning wild transplants make 2 group Ironman teams and have 24 hours to skill gear up before fighting in the Wilderness Clan Wars. That would be sick, bro. That would be sick. That would be sick. I would love that. That would be a really fun time. Oops, misclicked. Oh, do I make it? Oh no. Yeah, I you know, Maddie is a strong personality, but I think that's also, it's like a pro and a con, right? Because there's some people that love him for it, right? So I respect it. He is who he is, you know. I don't think they have Jad hands anymore. Dude, if I was on a hardcore, playing on a hardcore, I would absolutely have Jad hands. Bro, I would be so terrified. Nice new video try. Thank you, Dancing. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed it. To be honest, in hardcore, I hear more deaths at casual bosses more often. Yeah, people getting complacent, but I think that's more from like really good RuneScape players, Meep. You know, because even in like hardcore WoW, when we did OnlyFans, the only times the good players died was when they got complacent, right? And they did stupid stuff. But all the noobs died in, you know, in easy places or hard places, both alike, because they're noobs. In hard places, they just, you know, fricked up. Would be a lot of Pikazar Sony calling on nerves for how much time game knowledge you still have, while Shobek took the nerd title as an honor, acting like he wasn't the one who quit. Is that how the story goes in your head? Is that how it all unfolds? Try quit leagues? I did. The real challenge of making group Ironman thing like that would be getting your team to keep playing. It would have to be group hardcore. Group hardcore is what we do, not just a group Ironman. Fight Cave's a safe hardcore because it's a minigame. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't believe in dying, and therefore I would never die on my hardcore. Have you died? Have you tried that try? That's really good tech. I would have to, let me note that down. I'll come back to it. Momo gifting a tier 1 sub to a Nomo box. Momo, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted. Very kind. Very kind. Thank you for the support. Hi Sky, been a minute. Hope you've been well. Good to see you again. Hello. Welcome back. Hardcore out. I see so many deaths when people go to that 25-30 gnome something. Nemergon definitely kills a lot. Nemergon's a tough dungeon though, I think, for the level that it is. I quit leagues and league, Rain. I clip something, right click movement thing on Muspah if you see the rhythm. Rest of the kill, if you want to see the pattern for the shield phase, 2 Bofa hits. Okay. Just relink that to me. Get some when I get there. I'll watch it. Half of you would die in the fight caves 100%. Yeah, but if it's a safe death, it's, you know, then frick it. Who cares? There's no safe deaths on a group hardcore. Oh. Thank you, Momo, for hanging in. Thank you again for the gifted sub. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Nimmer's pretty tough and it's like way too big. It's massive. It really is a massive dungeon. Definitely. The Alarmo bots get people. The ones that reflect the damage also really gets people. Where mages just go and like pump, right? And then those bots just reflect the damage and then they just insta-die. OnlyFans taught me so much, and I never played WoW. Yeah. I honestly think, like, if you haven't played WoW before and you want to just YOLO it and do like a hardcore, I think you will actually really enjoy it. And then wherever you die, you don't have to like replay or anything. You just call it, like, hang your hat on that. I think you'll enjoy it. Hardcore Ozarks is already brutal. Yeah, but the group hardcore would be a fun aspect to it. And I think it would be a good way to get the guys back if they wanted to come back and play. Hardcore, I remember group hardcore ruins friendships. I learned from experience. I think it only does if you have the mentality of going far. I think if we had a group, if we had a group where it was like Savix, Guzu, Shobek, whatever, I don't think anybody's expecting to go that far, so I don't think it really ruins anything for us. I think because all of us would have the expectations that we're not going far in the group anyway. I would love to have Shobek back Whitus, but I like the guy, so I have too much knowledge for a new WoW player. Well, see how far you can get in a hardcore. When I did fight caves on my group hardcore, I AFK'd to regen to full HP for every wave. My PB at fight caves was 6 hours. Dude, honestly, I respect that for like really taking your group seriously and not griefing them, Problem with hardcore group Iron Man is you spend all the time and then you lose the hardcore, you just quit and go back to the other account. Yeah, I mean that is the tough thing about a hardcore, man. It's like you spend a whole bunch of time and then it's all gone. It's gone so quickly. Shibek hates us, he'd never return. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't think Shobek would come back. But like Guzu, Savix, those kind of guys might do a group hardcore. Knowing me, I'll die at strat. That's actually impressive. If you made all the way to strat. That would be a good spot to make it to. I knew you weren't getting far when someone died within 2 hours on White Wolf Mountain chasing an easy clue. Oh, for your group, we weren't getting far. I see. Yeah, that's a good indicator that your team is not going to make it yet. Joker would do it, yeah. I think Joker would do it. As long as you had a good time, you didn't lose time. That's the mentality of the video game, right? Yes, 100%. That's a good mentality, yeah. I think losing your hardcore is still bitter, but that mentality makes it stomachable. I made it to 35. That is some BS. Finally doing another run now, though. Oh, nice, fish. I'm so good at dying. Sometimes, but then again, Viora, I think you would be surprised with yourself how long you could live by like being on a hardcore. You're just always locked in. It's easy to get lazy and relaxed when you're not on a hardcore. What? Let's go, Gordon. What'd you get? A cult necklace. Gordon Ramsay Gaming. Gordon rams me with the cult necklace. Congratulations. Solid upgrades. I'm better about Turtle WoW shutting down. I had a hardcore druid up to level 42. Yeah, I'm using any gear. That's awesome. That's a good achievement, though. Well done on that accomplishment. That's Gordon's name in game. Mama Dizzy. Gordon rams me. Yep. I lost my hardcore status when I was AFKing a death level task. Ran out of prayer. I accomplished my main goal of getting quest point cape first, though. Yeah, that's not that. If you already made your goal, that's kind of cool. Honestly, that would be a sick goal. Getting the quest cape for a hardcore account. I think that's pretty sick. This Mage Amulet, sadly, it's half the amulet it used to be, but it's still good. They nerfed it? Did not know that. You know all about it, Rory. You shouldn't even have to ask. Don't even worry about it. You know. When I go on the hardcore, I lock in. My normal Iron Man game involves spending hundreds of millions of death fees. Yeah, I think that's just how everything is. That's how it was in World of Warcraft. Like playing on a normal versus playing on my hardcore. I mean, like when you're hardcore, you're just always locked in. So I think I think you'd be surprised, Vero, with how much you were able to live by being locked in 100% of the time. Redistributed the power to mage armor and stuff. Interesting. I'm not too far off from having an occult myself. I'm getting there. Mains are cool, but late game just seems lame. You think so? As a main? Cult used to be the only mage upgrade outside of weapons that mattered. You're getting there? I am getting there. Don't deny me that. Wait, I thought it was 91 Slayer. Why do I always think it's 91 Slayer? Oh, because that's Cerberus. Frick. Whatever. I got there on leagues, guys. Oh my gosh, I didn't combine. I'm trolling again. I feel like every item in gold is basically worthless. I mean, I guess like, I mean, end game, I think starts slowing down anyway, I feel like, right? When you're just doing the same grinds ever and ever anyway. 91, 92, 93, and 95, all massive unlocks. Yeah. Getting there, Cofiage. Come on, guys. I did 7 Slayer tasks 7 weeks ago. Or is this Slayer task 7 weeks ago? Give me time, Cofiage. Okay. All right. Listen. Leagues took out a lot of my time. Put respect on my name, okay? I remember like Cerberus Crystal was feeling great, and now it's like nothing. Yep. I feel that. I'm incapable of locking in. Oh, 07 to your hardcore then, yep. No, yeah, I feel like, I mean, once you get so much money on a main that you can buy anything, I'm sure that starts feeling lackluster. But I think that's a lot of time to get there. That's like that is like late game. But that I could see it eventually. But I feel like that's kind of like the same idea as an iron. Like, bro, honestly, if I had like full oath plate on my iron with a scythe and a shadow and a T-bow, I feel like I'm done, you know? You missed my message, Bob. This iron was hardcore and I died pickpocketing. Never mind. I want to be rocking bandages the last couple of years and forget by Torbet. Fair. That's when the GM grind begins. The real end game. The end game to the end game to the end game. It's nothing fun on leagues because I had not really much to do on my main iron. Yeah. Look, dude, I think for myself, I want to turn this around a little. I think for myself, if I was at a point in my iron that I felt like I was like, if I was at an true in-game grind on my iron, I think I would have played leagues for longer. Yeah. I was curious. I just checked. You only need 296 more pearls so you can buy the chest. Oh, really? No. Wait. Chest is 350 or 300? Oh, it's 350, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I said dry protection doesn't exist. I had 2 options for my BCP. Learn garage door or send or do forecast for like 10 to 20 hours straight. Yeah, I went the former route. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I have what? Right now I have 51 pulls. I have 51 pulls right now, and if it's a 2.3 rate, that's only 125 abyssal pearls. Roundabout. Yeah, I'm probably pushing 150 abyssal pearls on rate. Hello, cast iron. No, we have not pulled yet tonight. Welcome in though. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Wait. 2.3 times 55. Yeah, I am a little down on the pearls. I would need about 140 more if I go on rate for these pulls. I'm good. Tired from work. You're back in the work grind for the week. That's tough. I feel that. Well, I hope you can chill for a little while. I think it's 2.3 pearls per average, Bukowski. I think that's technically the rate. Yeah. So I mean, if I need 295, so 2.3 times 55 minus 295, I need 168 more. I think I 100% Tonish. I continue for the outfit. I think I would be completely griefing myself to not finish the outfit, especially if my main goal is to make blood runes. Then like what the frick am I doing actually? You know. Let's go, cast iron. Let's go. Awesome. I think it's 2.13 or something, and 2.3 or something if you trade in dyes. And I probably wouldn't trade in the dyes because I'm about to have the full outfit, and I think dyeing the outfit would be kind of sick. I predict 77 rune crafting and chest will happen around the same time. No idea how math cut feels. How many pearls you at? I have 50 pearls in the bank. 54 pearls in the bank. I am at 76 and a half rune crafting XP right now. And I'm looking at roughly 56 pulls. I'll probably be at like 70 pulls or something at the end of this. I dyed the first color I got. Can you dye the whole outfit with one dye pool? That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, so I'll probably be at 75 pulls by the time I get to 77. Which is decent, but I think 75 pulls times 2.1 if I'm not trading in dyes. I'm at least 100 pearls off at 77. So yeah, I think it's truly finish Guardians of the Rift before going for Bloods. Just get lucky. True. Honestly, if I pulled like another lantern and I turned that in, that's like 50 pearls or something like that. Like that's a lot of pearls. If I get spoon something. But yeah, it's looking like more Guardians of the Rift. It is. And if I do more Guardians of the Rift, it's even greater chance to pull up Abyssal Needle. 100 plus bloods per inventory via Arceus. Like with bags and everything combined. Okay, bags. You're saying bags plus plus the full gear on. You have 7 blood essence, so it's even more. Oh, that's right. I forgot about blood essence being a thing. I love that, Rick. Good questions. Yes, Winnie the Pooh. I am caught up with Mad Season. I am waiting for the next episode to go off paywall so I can watch it. Mine essence block. Make into dark essence block. Chisel. I'm probably gonna like. Maybe I'll do it on stream with y'all so y'all can boba me. Each fragment is 1 blood rune. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it on stream with y'all, and then y'all can tell me like how to do it. Or I can just do a YouTube video. You can't use bags? Oh. But it's easy. Sound complicated, but it's not. Can't use bags, but it's more runes anyway. Okay. But like, so isn't it? So I go up here, right? Oh, or that's not. Okay, I go here. So I mine this. I climb the rock wall. Or what the frick is this? Or I mine here and I climb this rock wall and I go down and I turn in. That'd be cool if you could use bags like Elite Cabos Diary. That would be sick. Anything for more bloods, dude. I 100% agree. Just get 99 rune crafting today. All bloods and souls in Zia, mostly on mobile. Super chill. Mine go to dark altar, chisel, then go to blood altar. Oh, I gotta go to the dark altar first where the spellbook is? Oh. Okay. So mine essence, go to dark altar, make them into dark essence. Okay. You hit the rocks. Click the dark altar. Chisel the rocks. Mine more rocks. Click dark altar. Go to the blood altar and make runes. So rocks, dark altar, chisel. Mine more rocks, dark altar, chisel. Then go to the blood altar and make the runes. And chisel again and make runes. Got it. Okay. Pretty easy. You can also do 2 inventories of dark essence before crafting the blood altar. I think that's what Fish was saying. Yeah. 2 inventories worth. You can't have more than 108. I see. 108 fragments. That's why you chisel once. So that's why you mine runes, go altar, chisel once, go back, mine more rune, go to dark altar, make them the dark, but you keep them in the chunk form. You don't chisel them the second time. So that way you go to the blood altar, you turn in, and then you chisel while you're there, and then you turn in again. Once you do it once, you'll figure it out immediately. Yeah. That sounds pretty straightforward. I have enough agility. Goof. I'm 75. Yeah. No, stamina's not an issue, I don't think, from what chat said, but it's just getting that agility skip. Getting that agility skip. It's kind of big. Ain't no way I didn't make that. That's crazy. Definitely a lot of downtime if I'm just sitting there chiseling, you know? $22 on portal. Yeah, pre-agility changes, that sounds miserable. And I would be taking stamina pots. It's kind of rare to use a stamina pot now. How bad was it? How bad was it pre-stamina change? Y'all talk about that all the time. Oh my gosh, I didn't use this pouch? Bruh. That's so troll. I'm going to give it a sec, see what it switches to. Death Rune's way better. Yeah, pre-run energy change. How bad was that? I think it was fine. Cox was the worst. Also, before the energy pools were added. I'm not a wussy and I grinded graceful. Dude, that's another thing. I don't even feel like I need to use graceful anymore. Stam ring? Oh, like the adventurer's ring? Yeah, I don't use any stamina pots. Run energy change invalidated stamps and majority of it content that used to be used. Interesting. Yep. Blast Furnace is the only time I pull out the graceful. I agree. Ring of Endurance. Oh, there's actually a ring for stamina. That's interesting. Staminas are definitely an afterthought. Again, except for like Blast Furnace, you know? I've never done an Herbivore rumor. We got Vile Vigor. So literally don't need a single stam in solo Cox now. I don't use stams and Cox. That's for sure. Ring was cool. It's outmatched now by the run energy updates. Yep. It really does sound like stamina is just not even a thing really for this game much. Your drain rate used to not reduce the higher your agility was. Oh. I think that is kind of asinine that it wouldn't like that's what makes sense about having high agility. It's like you can run more, you know? And it's the fact that it didn't do that to begin with is kind of silly. Used to be 90% of the people you saw were in graceful, kind of boring. Like everything was just graceful coded. Like, I'm sure even doing this Guardians of the Rift stuff, I would be in graceful right now over, like, this Abyssal set because of my run energy. It's funny when you get to the point of making stamps, you don't need them, but we all wish we had them when we were questing. Yeah, dude. Early questing was tough. I felt so much like Mad Season half the time, bro. Especially when I didn't have the fairy rings. Nice chipping. Stands for Garage Door and Zeliana. Stell. Yeah. There is a lot of running with that. There is. Especially because you can't wear graceful. Guess you could, but pass. Guardians restores your run energy when you turn into stuff. Oh. Look at me not paying attention to that. Stamps off your is just very minimal now. Blast Furnace, Herbivore, maybe some God War stuff. Yeah. At least they still have some use. At least it's not like completely, you know, negated. That's I'm happy with that. For fight, breath, Yama contract. Dude, those Yama contracts scare me. It's in such a good spot now. Stamps are not obsolete, but they aren't as much a necessity as they used to be. I love how it's currently balanced. I mean, I think it's just a no-brainer to have stamina based on your agility levels. I mean, like, yeah, sure, you get the skips with agility, but like you should 100% also get stamina. I mean, it's a no-brainer, I think, for what a skill should do for you, especially if you freaking take time to train agility, which is already a terrible skill to train. Stams are, yeah, getting the MLAs is kind of annoying. Either rooftops or Brimhaven agility. No tick lock Zilliana method. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. My only sub 90 skill left. I really need to get it running. I'm not trying to get base 90s. But yeah, if you want to, go for it. Do your thing. You just click all game. True. They had the value of my purple sweet stack with run energy changes. Bad update. Purple sweets. Things I don't have because I don't do dire or clues. Trust me, I know. I made multiple posts on Reddit and the OSRS Discord arguing for that exactly. I feel so vindicated now. Yeah, I think it's just, I feel like it's a given. It should have been done when they made the skill. As an iron, you sort of need base 99s. I mean 90s. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think base 80s is going to be fine for me. 1.4 thousand sweets on my iron. I'm going to eventually have to get a stack of it when I try hard mode Tab yet. Purple sweets sounds just goated as a food, bro. The zero inventory space is insane. One day I'll get those myself. But it's not this day. Go to the Tab, Nightmare, and Toa. Mm-hmm. You have to do a buttload of clues then? Not yet, Fish. Not yet, but one day. Hard to say if you actually use them, but most people hoard them forever. Yeah. I have enough purple sweets for like 2 runs. Maybe 1 run. I went dry on Ranger boots, so a lot came from that. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. Biggest using Cox speeds. Basically, chomp them the whole time while moving between runes. Ah. How are you going to keep up Amethyst starts or AFK woodcutting at Redwoods? Well, Amethyst darts. That needs to be 90 for sure. I need my I need mining at 90, 100%. Extremely. There's definitely skills I want to be in the 90s. Obviously my crafting is already 90. But base 90s? Yeah, we'll see. 19 mining for Amethyst, but D-Pick plus Lightbearer is sustainable at 90. Yeah. 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 That's the goal. 19 woodcutting for Rosewood Boat. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things I really care about. Yeah, I have preserve. But getting 90 itself is a challenge. You know, that's a distant future. We were talking about that earlier. I've decided that mining is just going to be a distant future thing for me. Is what it is. My skilling goals as far as Diary Cape don't care to go any higher. Yeah, no, I think Diary Cape is a good goal. That's probably going to be where I hit as well. And whatever can be boosted will be boosted for that Diary Cape. That's not even halfway to 99. I know. Isn't I'm mining right now trying to unlock if this is miserable? That's what I'm saying, bro. I think if I full sent it, like, you know, the 2-tick granite or 1.5 tick granite stuff, if I full sent it, I would be a very miserable man, and it's not really worth it. I'd rather the slow burn. Yeah, I'd rather star mine, chill a little, slow burn it. After I AFK Bloods for a while and get all the runes I want from AFKing that, I'll go to star mining and I'll start focusing on that, you know. Not something I'm going to just like force. There's 6 skills that take hundreds of hours to 90 to 99. I just refuse. I like, look, I love that other people love to max accounts, and I see why they do, you know. They're the completionists. They want to green log everything and max the whole account, and I get it. Set an idle alarm and do stars. Idle alarm is not bad. I think I've AFK just about every skill I could to 99. I love that. I think it also just depends on the life you're living too. How much AFK time you have in your life. I'm actually running out of skills to 99. It's concerning to AFK. Yeah, there's not... Like when you say AFK, obviously there's a whole bunch of variation of what is actually and not what isn't AFK, but there's several skills that have relatively decent AFK methods. You know, nothing as good as like star mining, but eventually you do run out of all of that, right? Eventually you run out of every method. And all the remaining skills have just no AFK methods whatsoever. Like calling it AFK is just insane. I did all-star mining from 70 plus. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus a lot on star mining. I will. I think it's a good method. I would honestly just get the mining unlocks at MLM and mining guild and just AFK starts till amethyst. Yeah, that's probably going to be more or less the method I take. I feel like achievement diary K would be one of the last things I do. I am more focused on PVM VR than I am on achievement diary cape, so I'm probably in the same boat as you there. I'm not too fixed on getting a diary cape, but that is the highest my skills would ever be to get that. When I get burnt from raiding, yeah, I think, you know, after like let's say I'm end game and I'm just pure raiding every single day, you know, it would actually eventually be a good break from PVM to go and do skilling for an hour or something to get the diary cape. You know what I'm saying? I think at that point it's going to be like a welcome thing. Achievement cape in the last two probably be at multiple 99s. Quitting after, and it's mostly just trimmed quest / music cape. Yeah. Because, like, imagine doing, like, 6 Toas, 6 400 level Toas in a row. I might want to break off and and just fletch some arrow shafts or something, you know? I did two teak logs from 76 to 77. I just wanted to never play this game again. Yeah, I mean, if you're sweating it out, it's a different story. You can make anything sweaty in this game, pretty much. Shafts when you want to wind down. I don't think you really understood what I said there. I don't think that was I don't think I'm getting through to you, actually. And then I'll get it and be like, wow, that would have been so nice to have done 8 months ago. Diaries, definitely. You think about diaries and you're like, man, if I had this diary, you know, when I was doing X, Y, or Z, this would have made X, Y, or Z so much more bearable if I just had done this diary first. But yeah, I could read between the lines. I don't think that's what you were doing there. My most recent grinds were hunting baby chimpets, 99 agility, and recently Blorba. I grind for the things I want. I mean, that's how it should be for anyone, right? It's like again, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, some people's grind is literally just to get Questcape and they're done with RuneScape. Everybody has different goals in RuneScape of like, that's the thing I want for my RuneScape account to be like, you know, like the next to last thing that I'm going to do on my account is this thing and then this thing. Everybody has that. Like, some people truly don't care about PVM at all. And I'm obviously way more, you know, fixated on doing PVM stuff. But some people are like, no, I just care to get 99s in skilling. Some people want a max account and no PVM, you know? Max account, and for their combat stats, they'll crab all the way up to 99s. Like, it's just like totally different. That's the point of it being a sandbox. It's like, I'd say it's probably really rare. And some psychos 100% of the clogs. I would say it's really rare for somebody to finish their account. To beat RuneScape and get 100% of the clogs, GM helm, maxed account, all the capes, and do all the PVM. Like, hasn't happened yet. Yeah. There are so few people that are actually going for that. And so okay, maybe that's extreme. Okay, take one out. Say take out getting all the clogs, okay? Still extremely rare to get a person that wants to have a maxed account, do all the PVM, get a GM helm. That already is like really rare for people to want all those things, I think. So it's like, oh, I'm at 170 Guardian Fragments yapping. Whoops. I'm a little late. It's literally impossible. Yeah, I mean, the amount of days it takes to actually get that is insane. But you know what I'm saying? Not everyone's trying to do everything. Everybody has their own selection of things they want to do that they consider like kind of finishing their RuneScape until like new stuff comes out. That's me. I want to do everything except for all clogs. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, and more power to you. I'm going to miss this. Oop. Honestly, I'll take death instead. That's better. I'm trying to get Inferno speed running as soon as I finish task skipping for Hydra. And Smoke Devils. Yeah, that's an awesome achievement. That's an awesome achievement to get in the game. That'd be sick. It'd be super sick. Huge Peter with the Prime sub. 2 month straight. Thank you, Huge Peter, for the resub. I appreciate it. Good to have you back for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I don't speak English, so I don't know what you're saying. So true. So true. I speak English and I don't know what I'm saying. Once I can start second Inferno task, it'll be so fun. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Very cool. I respect that goal. It's a good goal. The closet, at least everything else is doable. Right. Yeah. But yeah, getting an account that has a, you know, GM, full maxed stats, is definitely doable. Like people definitely have that. But I would say the people that are actually going for that, I think is pretty rare. I don't think that many people hone in for that. To sum it up, he's going to Guardians of the Rift until 99 rune crafting. Yep. Yep. Definitely. That's right. Relinquish your power to me so I can get all the drops. I don't know about that. That sounds like evil villain talk to me. My goals for this year is maxing Master Combat Achievements and Blorva. I got Blorva down, but it's a good start so far. Yeah, it's an amazing start. Still got plenty of the year yet left. We're only on month like 5 now, right? Yeah, just got to month 5, or is it month 5 yet? I had my phone on my side. I haven't even been looking at it. It is now month 5 of the year. Look up Oblivion Runecrafting Clan. RuneScape Clan. Can you just TLDR? I don't even know how to look it up. Can I view another clan? Oh, that's how. Oblivion. Oh, so it's Oblivion runes. Oh, it's probably the full thing, huh? Oh, I can't do that while I'm doing this. It's gonna frick it up. Oh my gosh, I didn't fill up my bags, bro. I just trolled. Oblivion is what you put. Well, and I fricked up my bags too. I'll do it when I can do it when I'm getting more guardian fragments. When the round ends. Doing that while doing this, it just fricks up my pace. Basically, they call it Super GM or something. They have extra combat achievements for you have to achieve to apply. Interesting. That's what the max GM members strive for often. Interesting. Empty sacks. I would bet most Grandmasters are maxed. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I would rather be a GM than have a max account. Personally. I'm gonna wait. I don't like either of these rune choices. Better. Yeah, because GM actually takes skill. It's just, yeah, it's like, I mean, the effort, yeah, I'd rather something that expresses more skill. I'll say that like that. Blind person could max. Yeah, but it's like, it's, you know, I care about expression of skill, but some people just want to max because they're completionists, you know, that's just a personality type. Never heard of this clan, but I'm also new to the OSR scene. I wonder if one of the tasks for that clan is solo hard mode Tob. Forget I'll go into this one. That's Joker, right? And like obviously, Joker has the skills to do any kind of PVM that he wants to, bro. He's definitely a massive gamer. But yeah, he'd rather just do skills. He really would. It's just personality types. What? It didn't power him up because it's. Oh. What about cloggers? I think cloggers and max accounts are kind of the same vibe, to be honest to me. Oh, chat, we are so close to 77. We are so close. Of course, anyone can max, not anyone can GM, and that Zuck helm is the best helm in the game. I need it. Okay, we can look at this clan. Oblivion. Maybe it's Oblivion RuneScape clan. No, maybe it's just Oblivion. Oh, I gotta start smashing. I guess you couldn't really see, like, you can't really see anything about the clan if you do this though. It actually doesn't really do anything for me. It's not like I can see like the clan description or something like that. Oblivion requirements. Have all this gear, I guess. Max helm. Full Masori. Full oath plate. Fang, declaws, T-bow, scythe, all the mega rares. Max combat capes, it looks like. Or no, those are mage capes, duh. Virtus, I think, or is that that's the other ancient stuff that you're talking about. That's the Celebrimbor ring. Ancestral. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like where's I'm surprised I don't see a I'm trolling. I'm surprised I don't see a requirement for there's no helm requirement. The GM helm. You have a certain amount of EHP, you get booted, no vacations. Yeah, that's sweaty. Mega sweaty. $600 efficient hours boss. Yeah, that's sweaty. That is very, very, very sweaty, for sure. It's probably like 3,000 hours. It ain't just sweaty, it's crazy. I love what efficient hours meant from a friend at like GE. Chat told me about efficient hours. Like, I remember like 4 months ago. And I was like, yeah, you can frick off with all that. Sync is in Oblivion? No one, and I mean not even the best GM players, actually do efficient hours. I just couldn't be asked. It doesn't seem too bad. But don't they take like an efficient hours as like a monthly thing or something? It's like, or is it just a static flat number that you eventually increase? You must, yeah. I think, don't you have to have like an add-on to even see what efficient hours you're on? A plugin. Tell you what, my efficient hours are not there. Oh, 07, Rick. There are sites that you can tell your efficient hours boss. Wise old man. Ah. I wonder what mine would be. It's a static number you eventually increase. Ah, okay. So it's not like divided by the amount of time you spent doing non-efficient stuff. That's better. I'm at 168. Solid. Solid. We've made it, chat. You have 453 EHP and 168 EHB. Try as the #1 inefficient hours played. You have 251 EHP and 271 EHB. I'm getting a lot of different numbers here, chat. I promise you I do not have 453. Uh, 600, 400? Am I actually at 400 EHP? Or are you talking about yourself? 2.2 thousand EHB? That's mine? Okay. Oh, that's crazy. 271. Okay, so I'm at 168, I think, from what Viora said. That would make sense. You're at 172, it says. Okay. Somewhere in the 160, 170 range definitely makes sense. Wise old man, apparently, Rick. But yeah, if it's a static number, honestly, that's not too intimidating. Because what I was thinking at first, for some reason I had in my mind that it's like you had to continually keep numbers. Like you have to be efficient hours like per month. Then it would be kind of toxic. People join elite PVM clans to find people to do GM tasks with. Ah. 172, okay. EHP is a oh, efficient hours bossed? What? And efficient hours played? One's for skilling and one's for bossing? 420 HP and 232 HP logged, but only started keeping track with Wild Old Man like 2 years ago. 600 hours HP is easy to obtain. Honestly, yeah, the requirements there is really not that hard. I say that, but I've also played this game for, 10 months now. Pretty consistently. Easy. Well, okay, easy is not the right word for it, but I would say it's very obtainable to where I'm at right now. As an iron, it would suck. You have to complete 3.5 cocks to get 3.5 cocks to get 1 EHB. But I'm already like halfway there to the requirement. If it's just, well, wait, was it HP or EHB that they had on the requirements? I actually don't remember. 600 EHB. Okay, so I'm only like a third of the way there. Boy, what's the thing on the right? Oh, this or 250 H applying with raids, applying with diary. I need another combo necklace real quick. Char's almost got all these requirements. I think in a year I would. I think I'd have this in a year. No, he didn't repair my pouch. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah. 12,000 totals of time played? Oof. Wow. Still a lot of time played, though. You think we'll have a Shadow, Tebow, and Scythe in a year? Planning on being spooned? Of course I plan on being spooned. Stars clan requirements are a lot more simple. Yeah, extremely simple in comparison to those requirements. What if they counted Wintertod and Temporos? Well, I guess if Wise Old Man counts it. That's the real question, because that seems like to be the main site people use. I feel like by the time I'm actually good at these things, I'd want to join PPM clan. Easily have that many hours. Dude, I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I'd almost not care to join that clan at that point, because I'm like, done. That's the spirit. Just get the drop to know why some people mess around going dry. So true. Certainly couldn't be me at Titans. The only hours that matter are the hours you enjoyed Frick Guardians of the Rift. Dude, sometimes you got to do stuff that you might not enjoy to do the things you do enjoy. You know what I'm saying? And I've been here for 3.5 hours today. You can join clans like that to find people to do group combat achievements for perfect theater in order to get the Zuck Helm. That's true. That clan, if I'm pushing for the Zuck Helm and I didn't have other friends that I could call on, I think that would be a good method. I fully agree with that. Yeah. I agree. But if I'm going for group, dude, if I'm going for group combat achievements, like for an actual Zuck Helm, I would literally just like, I don't know, ask Sync and Gnome to help me out or something. 12,000 hours plus total of my playtime since my account was made. 12,000 hours, dang. The grinder. I can't wait for Shard Palumer Triumphant Perfect Theater Art. That's if you can't wait for it, then you're out of luck, because that probably might not even happen. You would need a lot of patience to wait for that to happen. A lot of patience. Streamer privilege. I want my first mega, or most megas I see with my friends or clansmates only. Getting a mega would be sick, bro. One day it'll happen. I will never pug. That's fair. Yeah, because then at least, like, if somebody gets it in your group, you know, you can be excited for them, even if you aren't the one to get it. Jethelm is good enough. Jethelm would be cool. Jethelm would be very cool. I'm pretty far away from anything like that, but again, it's just not even on my list of things to do. I've been telling you on my list of things to do, and that is not... Combat achievements is not on there. Sleeping on days played, I think I'm in the top 5. That would be impressive if that's the case. That would be impressive, nerd. I got Vamp Helm today. Where is Vamp Helm in the order? I don't remember hearing of that one. It's Jad then Zuck, right? A lot of AFK time? Okay. Jad Helm is elite combat achievements? Yes. Push for it. Do it. Oathplate Slayer Helm from the league. Jad Verzik Zuck. Oh. Good morning, Glove. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We are guarding the rift. We are. If I was supposed to think back in 2013, I would have a disgusting amount of hours played. Yeah, honestly, focusing on your army thing was probably better. Yep. Yep. Joker got his Jadhound within 6 months. The Grinder. Did my Twitch wife leave me? Where is Roget? She has not been here today. So, she might have left you, yeah. I have not seen her appearance yet today. Sag. Hi, Zero. I'm sure she'll make an appearance soon enough. Sucks combat achievements came out after I did most of the content. Could be asked to go back and do them all. Wait, I thought combat achievements were like always a thing in this game. Oh, the escapes have been ruining well. They have been. They have been. We are cooking. Haven't seen her all week. She was here yesterday. Yesterday's stream she was in. Combat achievements came out not that long ago. Really? A lot of the best content in the game came out past 2 to 3 years. I'm pretty happy I started playing OS Rush when I did, honestly. I think it's a perfect time for me to have come over. It seems there's so much good content now. Did you ever smash the sister of one of your cousins? Resurrection. Sometimes the things you say in my chat, I think you're a bot. What are you saying? What are we saying? Surely I'm dropping unique. Surely, you got it. Released June 2021 combat achievements? That's insane. That is crazy. I don't even know how to respond to that. And I don't think I will. Yeah, it could just be Rogat has a different sleep schedule now. That would make sense. Chat, I think we got one more Guardians of the Rift run. I think we got one more, and we'll see if we get Omega spin on Abyss of Pearls. I did all the Zuck combat achievements before Zuck even came out. Zuck combat achievements even came out. Just kind of could be asked to do all again. Trust me, bro. That's the only way you can actually claim that is literally just saying trust me, bro, because I'm sure a lot of people are going to call cap on it, but and I think you're just memeing when you're saying it yourself, but I'm sure, yeah, there's no way to ever tell, you know. But also, I mean, if I actually did that, if I did all combat achievements and then they come out with combat achievements, I would be doing the same. I would say the same thing. I would literally say that exact same thing. Like, literally, trust me, bro. I did these and I don't want to do it again. Almost 6 a.m. Is my schedule good? You're, you know, because you just woke up, right, nerd? The best schedule because you just woke up. I didn't believe him, but then I read Trust Me Bro, and now I do. That's all it takes to really convince somebody. The Trust Me Bro at the end there really cements it. It does. Yeah, but you can't be trusted, bro. Bro, you gotta trust me, bro. Isn't the hardest Duck Combat achievement though, like the speedrunning one? One of my jobs, I woke up at 5 a.m. for a whole year because I had to be at work for 6 a.m. No? Oh. I've honestly never looked at the elite combat achievements from Zuck. Obviously, I've never done Infernal. Obviously, I can't get back seated. So, kind of outside my realm. Started my life just a bit earlier. Yeah, it's not super fun to do that. It wasn't fun. I woke up at 6 a.m. 2 for work. Now that I'm not working, I can't function at the time. Yeah, the only reason you're getting me up at 5 a.m. to get to my job at 6 was because I don't want to get fired. And if I'm if I'm not forced to do that by my job, I'm not doing it on my own whim. 100% killed Hydra with less than 10 HP and full Darox before the combat achievement came out just for fun, but couldn't be asked to do it again. Yeah, I did that too, Viora. I'm actually not blind, and I actually did that on a different account. Not this account, different account. Yeah. I actually played RuneScape before, and I did all that. Any older boss generally has easy speed, time combat achievements because of how much better the gear has. Oh, I see what you're saying. Older bosses, better gear, easier to do than when they timed it the first time they made those. Did we just lose? Gosh dang irons, bro. These Iron Men in my game are just completely trolling, bro. What's considered the hardest combat achievement task? I saw, I was watching Tasty Life trying to get his perfect doom. I saw that happening. Yeah. Moxie speed time. Perfect Top, Perfect Doom, and Blorva. I can see all that. CGGM time seems like a bish. Yeah, the thing about the CGGM time is literally the only thing to do to prep for that is literally getting 99s of combats. And then once you're 99 combat, like you're at the same equal footing as everybody else. There's no like gear that you can get to make it a little easier for yourself. It's like literally like do it or not, you know? Do or do not. There is no try. Perfect Top seems way harder than Perfect Doom. Perfect Top, what is that? Is that like take no damage off prayer? Like that's not chip. CG speed is a luck skill issue. Getting some good spawns is definitely helpful for prep. You need to perfect each room. Whole team takes no damage. Perfect Top is perfect every room, and no one is allowed to fail it. take no damage is just... I can't even comprehend that, to be honest. Worst part is doing a whole raid perfect and losing it to Zarpa's Exhume. What Zarpa's Exhume? Lots of good top shots also cause you to fail the rooms. Oh, the vents. Like if one vent opens up and he heals from one vent ever, you lose. I think I would, yeah, I think I would, go insane. I would, if I was, you know, you might hear me raging in the future if I ever go for that combat achievement. You might hear a lot of raging. Can't heal more than 2 times. Okay, well, at least there's like some leniency with it. 2 times, it's still pretty rough. Polymer would flame the crap out of you guys. And some leeway. First exam on spawn is okay. You have to get to it as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I don't think I will be getting that anytime soon. Now you got this next Friday for sure. For sure. But again, those things I would go for. Those things I go for when you have a scythe, right? When you have full bis. When I have full bis, I will go for that. Sometimes RNG spawns them 2 miles away from anyone. Yeah. And sometimes RNG, it's like even if you have everybody like equidistant from each other in a circle, sometimes it like floods everything on one side where you actually have to have people like kind of pull to that side. So this. That's not bis. That's not bis. I know what bis is. That's not it. People should be doing exams in a clockwise cycle. Everybody moving clockwise? Oh, dude, no, yeah. There's every room is annoying in its own way to get a perfect where you don't take any damage. Like I bet like even in the Segondee's boss, right? If the Nilo heals her once, I'm sure you lose it. If you step on a blood, you lose it. I mean, there's so many ways to frick up every single boss. The what bot? I think it's pretty clear what I said. Oh my gosh, stop putting things back in the bag, you troll bag. You're in the perfect place, little bro. Stick to skilling. You can't even comprehend taking no damage? What a blumpkin. You aren't in Azeroth anymore, little bro. These WoW players, they need to stay in Guardians of the Rift. Actually got no idea. The Segondee's boss. It's very clear what her name is. The first boss. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot she was nicknamed the Maiden. Stick to Tithe Farm. You can't make me go back. The IRL TTS. But the clogs, I got the full outfit, Bo. I had the full outfit and the herb sack. I just didn't get the seed box. That's the only thing I don't have from it. Oh, and the watering can. I guess that too. There's a kid in my PE class in high school that jumped a line during a kickball game. We're like, Alan, you were just up. And Alan said, just this. And then slipped in the mud as he tried to kick the ball. Or watch this. Alan sounds like a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Thank you for that story, Rick. Appreciate it. Who needs watering can in 2026? Unless you care for clogs, not me. Just got 50 million per XP on leagues. Frick, man. Didn't get the 35 or 50 million per XP task. Ooh. 07. Wait, did we hit the level here, chat? Nope. Uno mas. In elementary school kickball at recess, I kicked the ball into my own face and knocked myself over. I'm going to say he probably wasn't the cool kid in his elementary class. Just a theory. I was so small. No, he definitely said just this. It sounds like his brain completely broke. I'm surprised I can remember elementary school, dude. I could not remember that far back. That's insane. 60 years ago? I can't remember that. Oh! But what I can remember is going to be this moment of getting 77 rune crafting. This moment will stay with me. This will be tasty. Surprisingly, throughout my time in school history, I was generally liked by every clique. Yo, okay. Loser, I'm a winner, log. I don't think you realize what I just said. You don't look a day over 45. I know. I use a lot of skincare products. Short kid to a growth spurt, now 6'3". Could it be me? Could not be me. Just realized Gordo was struggling with Dark Beast Superior. Is that what he's doing now? He's just got the, I know he's just got the occult necklace. Don't you remember I have elementary school was getting in trouble for biting someone? Ha! Viora, what the heck? Why are you biting people still? Activate blood essence, right? Activate blood essence right away. I'm just gonna do Zia for a long time for bloods. He probably deserved it. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I don't think anybody ever deserves to be bit, bro. You can also use it during Guardians of the Rift. Blood Essence? Would that even be worth it? Bro, I'm so close to being able to go into that one right there. So close. I've got one charge left of the binding necklace. Dang it. I actually don't know how the blood essence works. But I assume you want like the best inventory possible for it to use it effectively. Doesn't matter when you use it because it has limited charges either way. Oh. Doesn't it just multiply the amount of blood runes you get? I guess I could use it here. My teacher in the 7th grade told me I was the reason for our field trip to the Museum of Tolerance. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds a little bug there, Slap Fight. Sounds like you got a little bit of a bug. Pretty much? Okay. Okay. I'm not against it. Probably I will probably have to be here for 77 rune crafting a little bit longer than I would like in order to get all the abyssal pearls I need, unless I get really spooned from these pearls. So we'll have to see. But something tells me I'm not getting 280 pearls, 290 pearls from 80 pulls. That would be a miracle. Sounds good, Rick. I think we'll probably get like 200 pearls, and we'll have to be here for another 90 or so pearls, which honestly is still worth it. I'm gonna miss this one then. So we'll get some bloods from doing this for a little while, I guess. Won't be a complete waste of time. Get the bloods, get the pearls, and then finish out the outfit. It's really not bad, Stencil. It's I would say it's again, I think I rated it like 5th in terms of mini games overall. 4th or 5th. It's decent. I think it's like 1,000 extra bloods no matter what, but it's 50% per essence, and I guess fragments. If that makes it extra or not. Okay. Runecrafting skilling outfit got to be the most useful. Right, 100%. Because this is the one skill you use to actually get skilling stuff from, bro. Like, I mean, I guess, like, mining for amethyst is okay. The farming outfit is literally just experience. It's not like it gives you actually. If the farming outfit gave you more herbs, you do it, right? You would 100% do it. But that's not the case. Thieving outfit was probably like number 1. Number 2 is probably this, the rune crafting outfit. Ha! Yeah, but some people never grow up from being a pubescent middle schooler, you know? They have the maturity level of that. It's a shame all the outfits don't have those kind of benefits. Yeah, most of the outfits are just like experience. But then again, it's like, okay, rune crafting better than thieving outfit? Late game, yes, 100%. Stop talking about me. You weren't supposed to call me out like that. Dang, a lot of people are just self-reporting right now. That's crazy. Most outfits isn't worth it either. What skills do you actually do for... oh my gosh, I did not mean to click on that. What? How did I even do that, bro? Frick. What skills do you actually do for this? For like making a whole bunch of stuff. I guess smithing, you make a whole bunch of stuff. So if there's like an outfit that, if there's an outfit that would like pump out more bolts or something, that would be kind of nice for amethyst. If the outfit for mining was like better, you know, better drop rates for amethyst or something like that, then you would want that. Mining fletching for ammo. Fishing trial outfit worth it? Took me forever to get the gloves. Why? Just for Temporos, Cookie? I've never done fishing trawler, and I don't think I ever will. But do you care about getting wood from wood cutting? Not really. I don't. Magic log's good for veil totems? Yeah, but I don't really care. I guess I will eventually need some more fletching, but it's not like I'm doing, like, I'm getting the skill to just get the skill at that point. I'm not really getting it to do anything else with it. Gosh dang it. Now we have to do one more. We are 98%, 2% more. Dragon darts. 95 fletching for dragon darts. Yeah, it's sure crazy. When you do enough PVM, I think you get a lot. Do you even care about getting wood from wood cutting? Listen to yourself, man. You sound nuts right now. I sound based, bro. Freaking fletching for wood or fletching for dragon darts is insane. Cooking outfit definitely would not care, even if it helped burn rates. Cooking gloves is all you kind of need for that. Yeah, I think essentially kind of what it is. Okay, there's definitely some skills you get just to get XP, just for diaries, just to kind of check off the list, and you don't actually use those skills for any type of resources. But there are some skills you use for resources for the sake of getting the resources. Rune crafting, you level up for the sake of getting runes as an Iron Man, specifically. And you know, farming, you level up to get the farming supplies. Fletching, I guess you level up to get dragon darts. Mining, you level up to get amethyst. Smithing to smith the amethyst darts. So if any of those had outfits that helped the rates of those things that you level up for, like if it helped your rates of making dragon darts more, like, you know, even a 1.1 times rate of making more of dragon darts from when you fletch, or mining increase the rates of amethyst drops. If any of those had those rewards from having the outfits, I think you would go for the outfits. Fire making outfit, Bish, for Fashionscape. Smithing can mostly be done via just boss drops. Still need mining for amethyst, same as cooking and technically crafting. All can be done via bossing PVM. It's wild. Yeah, you can get a lot of your food stuff just from PVM. That's true. Yeah. But those amethysts you can't really get anywhere else. Does it base like that's your word? Say a word for your generation, like bee's knees? I'm not even going to say your latter descriptor there. Herblore outfit is this? Isn't that just XP, Cookie? Smith outfits is worth it if you plan on turning rune/ore drops from bosses into gold. It does nothing? Oh, okay. Nice. One tick faster smithing on anvil is massive. Yeah, if that's your gold method making, I guess I'm not really going to use that for a gold making method. I mean, I've heard that actually smithing rune stuff and high alching it is actually a pretty good method of making money. I've heard that. I've had roughly 20,000 gold ore, 10,000 addy ore, and 2,000 rune ore from bossing alone. That is wild. That is wild. Chat, I know making gold in the blast furnace is like best rates, but shouldn't I also make adamant and rune stuff to like craft, at least for like having addy darts? But also, if not for that, adding rune darts, if not for adding rune darts, at least for like the I probably get good smithing XP from making it. Depends on how much GP you have. You have a callback. Let's assume I did have a callback. Let's assume for a moment that I did. I've heard the chicken box uses fish paste in the taco meat. Just what I heard. Conspiracy theorists. I've had like 200,000 gold ore in the bank from chambers. Still refrain from doing gold ore. I'd rather smith something useful. I would do XP per hour just to get what I want. Pretty sure adding and rune is actually more XP per hour too with the callback. Wow. Interesting theory. Would you have fun doing? Listen, I want Lumbee Elite. That's what I have fun doing. You know what I have fun doing? You know what I have fun doing? Not using a Draman staff to go into a fairy ring. That's what I have fun doing. That's a good time to me. So getting some good smithing XP is kind of essential. Lumbee Elite is goated, bro. It is goated, and I need it. Does this give me 99 more crafting here? It does. Bum ba da bum. 77. We made it, fellas. We made it. We made it to the infamous 77 rune crafting. Thank you. Big day for me. We put this on our list for a long time. I do, Rick, but it's a good pastime. Thank you, chat. What's the worst food you've ever tasted in your life? Caviar with ranch on something like a taco shell with cheese. That was the worst food I've ever had. Good luck on the polls. Thank you. Now we really got to pool and see what we can get out of it. I'm gonna finish this run obviously because that's be silly not to. Get the few extra pulls that I can. I think we should make the prediction. Do I get an abyssal needle from these 88 pulls? Or whatever it ends up being. I think that's the best prediction. Who decided to put ranch on that though? I don't know. I had it in Sweden. It was a mistake. Broccoli with cinnamon? I mean, dude. Yeah, that's diabetical too, bro. Some flavor combos should never be made. That's definitely one of them. 1470 bloods per hour via RCS, by the way. 750 on top with the blood essence. So what you're saying to me is that I'm going to have an extremely, extremely, extremely slow time getting any type of bloods. And I could just bank cop for way more without punishing myself. Is that what you're trying to convey right now? Nothing has ever tasted worse than taste of RSO? Should I know what RSO is? Yes, but that's not too bad, honestly. It's really not. I think 1500 bloods per hour is pretty solid. I think you will like it. I think so too. I wouldn't have been doing all this if I didn't think I'd like it. And again, me doing all this is to supplement. It's to supplement me buying bloods. Like, I still am gonna buy bloods too, but I want to supplement buying. Rick Simpson oil. Why did you try to smoke Rick's oil? Yeah, doing it without the outfit sounds like a troll thing to do, bro. Sounds like a really dumb thing to do to me. Yeah. Vorgan, I've heard about that. Strom's I forgot the name of it, but yeah. They talked about that all the time in Sweden as like the infamous thing to do. Ginger and garlic paste? That sounds way better for broccoli than cinnamon. Sir Strawman, yeah. Yeah. I had a third of the word. With outfit and blood essence, it's 7,600 bloods per hour via Abyss. Oh, Abyss over the you use that thing from the Abyss to craft 50 times the runes. Use my, so instead of shot popping, I use the thing from the Abyss. The Abyssal Needle yet? We're about to pull and see, Tej. We'll see. We will see right now with these pulls what I get. We will see. I have a good feeling about it though. Hello, Galfy. Welcome in. Good to have you. Just in time for a prediction, fellas. Use Scar Essence. You buy it. Yeah, Scar Essence. Oh, but you need pure essence for it. So I gotta go. Oh. So I gotta go to the regular blood altars, what you're saying. This, so I can do bloods. So I could use the other method if I want to be more active and pay for, like, spend some money. I use the other method to go to the real blood altar and use the Scar Mine stuff, pay for the Scar Mine stuff, go to the real altar and get a lot more bloods. If you go via Abyss, you just got to be aware of people who might notice you and try to PK you and get nothing of value, but just be a butt. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently Scar Essence works at Zia. No clue. All right, guys, for the pools. Prediction. Do we get the Abbey Needle from these pulls? Absolutely. No shot. Nope. Prediction. Going live now. I honestly want to get spooned on pearls probably more than I want to get spooned on the Abbey Needle. But I would take either or. If I get neither spoonery, I'm going to be a little sad. All right, prediction is live, guys. Put up your bets if you want to bet. Scar Essence isn't needed for the Abyss 7,000 per hour method. Wow. 7 times more is pretty insane for doing Abyss versus the other method. Oh, welcome in. Spend weeks looking for the needle. I will not do that. I'm only here for the outfit, and then I'm out. Guys, we have 57,000 on the Believe side right now. We have Cast Iron with the 20,000, Maddie with the 19,000, Tiger Opus, Tavor, Dark Esther, Sky, and Vorgan all on the Believe side with the 57,000 versus the Disbelievers. All throughout coming with the 17,000, Imposter with the 11,000, VR with the 6,000, Hall with the 10, 70,000 points coming in from Gonsoft right now, making it 105,000. Guys, you have less than a minute to bet. If you want to bet, put up your bet now. The question on the table is, do we get the Abyssal Needle from these pools? Big bets coming in from Vertilac with the 22,000, but B-Kids coming with the 40,000 to match it and double it. 206,000 now on the table. Rising coming with the 39,000 on no, 207,000 on no. More bets coming on the Believe side and the Disbelieve side. Data Slot putting up with 190,000 channel points on no, 397,000 on no right now versus 91,000 on yes. We have Cast Iron coming with the 20,000, Maddie with the 19,000, Cartmister with the 10,000, 91,000 on Believe side, 90% to 81%. Any last minute bettors, guys? Any last minute bettors? You have 10 seconds to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. Do we get an Abyssal Needle with 397,000? A little more money coming on the Believe side, 96,000, making it 20% to 80%. Little bit money coming in at the very end. 3, 2, 1. Big money coming in at the very end. Big money. 66,000 from Cyfix, and we're closed. 102,000 on the Believe side. 401,000 on the Disbelieve side. Over 500,000 of channel points on the line. I've heard that whole. I've heard that. We'll see, Junie. We will see. Over 500,000 channel points on the line for these 80 pulls. Looking for an Abyssal Needle, and for my own benefit, as many pearls as we possibly can. Ready, set, and search. Starting off with some nature runes, some chaos runes, 16 pearls. Already at 31 pearls for the pulls. Already looking good on the pearls, but we really need that Abyssal Needle for the Believers. There's no pearls in the prediction itself, but the pearls are good for me. Some trash runes, some bloods. Definitely happy with that. A little intricate pouch. Okay. All right. Still no more pearls, though. That's a little sad. We have 71 pulls left. Come on, pearls. I really want some more pearls here. 69 pulls. Another intricate pouch. 3 intricate pouches. 46 pearls. There we go. There we go. That's a big dub. That's a big dub. Come on. 46 pearls. 4 intricate pouches. 61 pearls. Or 61 pulls. 46 pearls. Come on, pearls. Come on. 155 bloods. Dude, I'm not even getting a lot of bloods. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spoon, spoon, spoon. Please. Please. 53 pulls left, chat. 53 pulls. Freaking an insane amount of pouches. Bruh, come on, pulls. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 47 pulls, 60 pearls. We are not looking great on the pearls, and we are not looking great on the needle right now. Where the frick is it? Oh my gosh. 74 pearls. 74 pearls, a lot of pouches, 37 pulls left. We're 90 pearls. That's good. That's some good pearls. Nice. But to be on rate, to be honest, for the amount of pulls that I had, I really need. Oh, I'm out of room. All right, let me let's bank all this crap. Honestly, I'm gonna keep my pearl count here. I don't need anything else though. I'll keep this too. We'll open the pouches at the end too. Gosh dang it. 31 pulls left. 31 pulls and only 90 pearls? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Okay, more nature runes. Do not care, guys. Do not care. Honestly, it's either bloods, pearls, or the needle. Come on. Okay, a little blood. That's something. That's something. 23, 22 pearls, 22 pulls. 22 pulls, 21 pulls. Come on, 20, 19. Frick, bro. 104 pearls even. 16 pulls left. We are getting shafted on even pearls. Oh, we got to die. Nice. It's something. Come on. Come on. Come on, 7. Another lantern, which will give me some pearls. Oh, come on, 2. 1. 07, fellas. We have gotten 3 Abyssal Lanterns, but no Abyssal Needle. That's why I don't believe I had to test my shot. It's just tough, bro. It's just tough. That is a tough thing for even me to really swallow here. That is not good. 07 to the believers. Cyfix, Vertilac, Cast Iron, Ozone, Natty, Cart Mr. Tiger, Pits, Billy, Tavor, Esther, 13 total believers going to Dataslop, Gonsoft, Beacons, Rising, All Threat, Fish, Imposter, Viora, Curtain, Swaddly, all total 11 doubters getting that money right there. But hey, we gotta die. Let's tie our outfit. Ooh, wait, probably gotta wait till I have the whole outfit, right? Oh, it consumes the die. 1 die per piece. Die's more rare than the needle. That's insane, actually. What would I want to die then? I think if I were to die anything, I think the headpiece makes more sense because it's going to be the most noticeable. Like, that person has the headpiece died. I think that's the most noticeable. Wait till 3 or it looks goofy. Yeah, but there's no even chance I get, you know. Swap out your die for a different color. Well, it overrides it, but then you lose the color it had. I could trade the die for pearls. I could, and then we end this thing faster. Dye the bag. Wait, can you? That's so funny. You can. We could exchange it. 100 pearls for the lantern's 100. I thought it was 50. Wait, that's good. Talk. I like to tell you something from the rewards rift. Lantern. Yes. Well, that was big actually for pearls. That was big for pearls. Now we're at 204. And it's 350. So I need 100 more pearls. Man. We are 100 pearls off. That lantern was actually big, or else I would not have gotten the pearls I needed to even get somewhat close to it. Never exchange, that's bait. If we did exchange, though, we would just kind of be done with Guardians of the Rift. Dies 50 pearls. Oh, so we wouldn't be done. Yeah, I just pulled out the ones from the bank fish. That's 258. So I have 250 out of 350. But we got 77 room crafting, so we technically could go. But I don't even care to go AFK and Zia. I don't really care to go AFK Zia unless I have the full outfit. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I think I want to like complete this. Intricate pouches. I got a dragon spear? What does that do? Is that just cosmetic? It looks cool. How do you not have that as a clog? I don't know. I don't even know. Per spear? Yeah. Super niche uses with a spec. Read it spec. Push your target back and stun them for 3 seconds. Yo, that's funny. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Push players in PvP or certain monsters in PvM. That's funny. You can push somebody into a multi. That's so troll. That's so troll. 0 DPS. That's so funny. Well, guys, we got a spear. We recovered a better Guthan spear. Don't worry, guys. We did it. We didn't get what we need. We didn't get the abyssal needle, but we got a dragon spear. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I camp this until I get 100 more abyssal pearls. To be honest with you. Do you know the rogue shifts in the wilderness? You can push all the rogues into a room and lock them in there so you don't have to pray melee or be stuck in combat. Setting that up sounds insanely long, bro. That's so funny, though. That's so funny. The fact that people actually do that with a sphere is amazing. Get the full set and needle, then never do it again. I don't know if I go at this until the needle, but I think the full set 100%. Yeah, because the needle will give me +3 runes per run, which is you know, it's considerable, but pouch. I don't think it's something that I'm really going to stay for, per se. Hey, Troy, I know you're wasting XP just standing right now. You could be fletching darts. Yep, could be. Not going to do that. Good evening, Evan. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I think we go back in chat. Unfortunately, like, you know, we just we will need 50 more pulls though. What recrafting level do you need for achievement cape? I have no clue. Oh, 2 seconds on the ref portal. Oh, if I nailed that, bro, that would have been so good. I think we will need an average of 50 more pulls to get 100 pearls. 91. Painfully high. That is pretty freaking high. Man, I was really hoping to do some more Duke Muzpa grind today, but you know, it just doesn't really look like it's in the cards. Not for, I mean, I'm going to do some, but not to the amount that I was hoping to do. Yeah, I've never farmed Duke with chat being able to backseat me, so it's gonna be different for them to like tell me, because I don't, dude. I was like, when I was doing it blind, I was like just making the potions, I guess, and just kind of throwing it in, and I was pretty Rambo with it. I don't even know what the tech was. That do be RNG. Try, if you trade in the cosmetic paint, can you complete the full outfit? No. I couldn't even do it with that. Hello, Archon. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Oh, I didn't bring a freaking binding necklace either. I'm trolling. Yeah, if I could have turned in the paint right there and just finished the outfit and been out, I probably would have just knee-jerk reaction done it. But yeah, the fact that I can't, I will stick it out for a little longer. It's cool because these were teleports to Yama, but like, are you talking about your your Yama farming? And honestly though, Galfy, I probably would have regretted it, because those dyes are super rare, and it's kind of cool to have some you know, some fun dyes. I don't know, some fun fashion scape that's really hard to get. So at the end of the day, I probably would have regretted it. So I am glad I'm doing this route. I just need a single oathplate piece. Make Far Dorvis a little easier. I feel that. I feel that. Makes sense. All right, I need to go grab a binding necklace real fast. I thought we were done, chat, but we're not quite done with Guardians of the Rift. I don't judge. I traded in a heartbeat because full runecrafting outfit plus 77 is runecrafting is game changing. Yeah, it is. It is. You know, that's why I'm here doing it, because I know how game changing it is, but we are so close. Yeah. I know they have a game. I'm trying to join them before the next game starts. Come on. There we go. I got a late needle too at around 81 rune crafting. Wow. What is the rate of the needle, I wonder? And how many pulls have I done here? 373 pulls total? I feel like that's not that much. 7 long grinds ahead. One by one, you'll get them though. Yeah. At least now, though, guys, the one positive of being here still, the one positive of being here, I must say, is that I can start getting bloods just from being in Guardians of the Rift now, where I couldn't do that beforehand, which is, it's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling that I can now, I'm now a big boy and I can make my own blood runes. That's a cool feeling, man. Honestly, hold up. We got to check this off. This is important. The amount of times I've said to like push for get to 77 rune crafting on my goals list, and I hadn't been able to do it for so long. Now finally getting here, it feels good. Big boy poggies. 1,200 pulls for the needle. Look. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I stay here ever for 1,200 pulls. No way. Sinister. Look, again, man, the rune crafting here is going to supplement how many bloods I'm buying to do Coliseum and Infernal. This is important, right? Even if I were to high out everything in my out bank right now, which is like 10 mil, I have 10 mil total in my out bank. That's a drop in the bucket for how much I'm going to need to spend on bloods. And shop hopping is pretty toxic too. I really do hate shop hopping. So this was important. Before you do Duke, just send one Vard KC and see how it feels in main. Dude, I don't even remember how to like get there. Like I have to take some rowboat or something. Getting there sounds kind of pain, but we could. Ooh, my first bloods to ever make in Guardians of the Rift. Best bet is to get 99 rune crafting. My best bet is 99 rune crafting. I don't think so. Oh, 64 blood runes. Free. Big grats. Thank you, Guffy. Gonna need those bloods whenever you farm Zulrah too. I'm gonna use Twin Flame for Zulrah. Oh, but Twin Flame, you do use bloods for that because the Wind Wave or whatever is. Yeah. Or do you use Wind Wave? I don't know. I had to do that a couple times lately. Really should just go buy a couple spare rings. Wait. BLS to boat. That's the teleport that's south of the Mount Karulm or whatever, right? Oh no, Mount Quasimodo. Yeah. It's a long run. Just Nally Zora? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, fellas. Get out of here with your just Nally crap. Zora can eat my booty hole. I haven't gotten a blowpipe on 2 different accounts. It took me a long grind to get my blowpipe, Tej. You know, it happens. Mount Key to Mortem. Yeah, there it is. $26 is a motorboat. At most a boat. Well, look. If y'all want to see a quick Vardorkis run, I can try it. Just for funsies. If we're already going to do some desert treasure bosses. Why are you giving me that, chat? Why are you staring at me? For funsies, what are you? Me? I'm very me. Honestly, teleport isn't all that much better, especially given the freaking strangled. Does the teleport not teleport you like right outside? I was kind of hoping it did. Do Inferno! Poggers! Vardorkish? He's a dork, bro. I gotta put him in his place. TPC is somewhat near the shortcut. Just a quick Vard to grab Vardis mask. In and out real quick. Yeah, in and out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. In and out. Yep. Teleport to the temple. Run is like the same distance from the boat. Oh. That's not cool. I don't really like that. That's not what I was hoping for. Well, I will make my opinions on that, I'm sure, when I actually start grinding it one day. I am pretty far from grinding Vardorvis. I obviously can do them right now, but I think going for Oathplate before grinding out Vardorvis is just kind of the meta pick, right? It's the meta play. It's pretty big time save considering you don't have to fairy ring and you don't have to wait for the boat. You know what would be cool about not having the fairy ring? Not having to have a Draman staff on me when I do it. Freaking 85 smithing, bro. Gosh dang. It's tough. Just do the diary. Yeah, I would if I could. But hey, me getting this 77 rune crafting today is one massive step towards it. Massive. Think like teleporting to Weiss, then going to Mujpa is like ferrying to Vard. Yeah, it's not horrible. Not horrible. Time to get some gold ore and blast furnace. I have 4 levels banked right now with gold ore. So I have some, you know, smithing banked. If I look at all my ore, include. 5 levels banked. Getting done with rune crafting for the near future. No, I mean, I was pushing for bloods just to be able to make blood runes for my PVM grinds. Go outside and meet some women. Yeah, been there, done that. What else? Giants Foundry is also a shout if you got bars just willing to buy some claws and stuff. I will be doing Giants Forgery. Yeah, it's Giants Forgery. Even if you buy claws, it still profits you in the end. Meet some men. Nice. Z blows are pretty chill. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. Exactly what I'm aiming for. But if I smith, if I blast furnace, like some mithril, some adamant, some rune, I don't even think I can smith a rune right now. Well, we have some amount of XP banked. It's something, man. 5 levels. It pushes me towards it. Giants Forgery, where you make fake documents for undercover giants. Foundry, not Forgery. I guess y'all don't know about the thieving skilling you can do at Giants Forgery. Joke's on you guys. 85 to Smith Rune? Oh, well. That's not smithing XP I'll be getting then. Giants Foundry just puts me to sleep, so I got outfit and gloves and bounce. I'm going to do a combination between Giants Foundry and Blast Furnace. I've already decided on that. I don't know what combination I'm going to do. Kind of depends on the vibes. New Thieving Tritech just dropped. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all look so stupid correcting me for saying Giants Forgery right now. Thank you, Grey Flippa, for that. I'm sure nobody saw that message. Yep. Yeah, good stuff. Freaking chat, man. Gosh dang it. This is why I put on private chat. I might we'll see how many points more I get. I want to do some Duke, Mudgepaw, and maybe do 1 KC of Vardorvis because that does sound fun. So we'll see actually how long I stick it out here. Giants Foundry. I might do like 30 pulls, chat, and just see if we spoon. Because it's already getting late, and I didn't want to spend my entire day in Guardians of the Rift. That was not my intent for today. But I want to be able to AFK Bloods, like, over the weekend. Dilemmas. But I really want that Ancient Staff for tomorrow. Dilemmas. Dang it. I was so close. I got griefed. Think about looking at a 30,000 stack of Bloods on Monday. Well, that's I'm only getting what would you say 2,000 Bloods per hour? That would be 15 hours of AFKing at Zia. I don't think I'm doing that. Anyway. Push through. But I need Mudgepaw. Good night, Cast Iron. Thanks for hanging. Good luck with work tomorrow. Because think about that, man. Think about going to Coliseum tomorrow with an Ancient Staff. That sounds pretty sick, too. The upgraded Ancient Staff. I don't even know what it's called for Muzpa. It might still be called Ancient Staff. I don't even know. But that sounds like a cool idea too. Just use your twin flame. Oh my gosh. Ancient scepter. Okay. Imagine being in Coliseum tomorrow with an ancient scepter. That is hype. Probably more important than getting a full rune crafting set immediately. Make it. Oh, Bloods. Even better. Scepter hype? Honestly. Honestly hype. Well, we got more Bloods at least. Dubs. What is my blood supply looking like right now, I wonder? Bloods? 7,000. Chat, imagine if my supplies were so good. Imagine this world. My supplies are so good that I'm able to do 2 straight days of Coliseum a week. Imagine if that's where my supplies were at. Beautiful. Beautiful thought. I would love that. Typing with one eye open, half asleep. Man, Guardians of the Rift game really did get me, did me in. Dude, I mean, look, I'm right there with you, bro. I would not be here if I didn't feel like I had to be, you know? I'm not here out of my own volition. Your death coffers would be empty though? No, they are not. No, they would not be. Just do a month of rune crafting. Listen, you say only 7,000, but the thing is, we've already spent probably like 15,000, bro, on me progging the Coliseum as far as I've gotten it to, you know? Oh, Yama's been expending that much. I can see that. Someone got 99 rune crafting. Don't do that. I am not going for 99 rune crafting. There's nothing that convinced me to go for that. Not nothing. If chat was like, Triumphant, I'll give you 10,000 subs. Then I'd be like, yeah, okay. 99 rune crafting it is. All right, I'm down. I'm convinced. But I don't think that's happening. How about 5? That's like 1 sub an hour. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Any Arabian princes in chat? Best I can do is 2. Not quite high enough, guys. Thanks for the offers, though. But once you do 99 rune crafting, you never have to do it again. Guess what, Data Slob? I also never have to do it again when I decide I never have to do it again. That's also the beauty of it. You know what I'm saying? Rune Craftathon. Not gonna do that. Will you ever do a sub goal event? Bro, you know, so I've only been full-time streaming for a year and a half. But for the entire year and a half that I've streamed for, I've never done a subathon. Just never done it. Until Raids 4 requires mandatory rune crafting in it. zero shot they do that to anyone. Zero shot Jagex is that bad. RuneScape players hate when new players don't play the game the way as them. It's me. I'm RuneScape players. Will new players hate you, Cartmister? There's a lot of hate going around. The change starts with you. I was a robotics engineer. Data slob. Automation, more so. You did a scamathon though? No. I did a streamathon, and I set the time that I wanted to do the stream for. Yeah, but never a subathon. My time of streaming has never been dictated by chat subs. Oh, congrats on the Dragon Trophy set. That's awesome. Well done. No, Cart. No. Yeah, it was a good time, Data Slab. It was a good time. For whatever reason, everyone in chat says I built bridges, but I never touched a bridge in my life. Not in a building kind of way. Not in a designing building kind of way. And I never will. But chat will continue to say that I built bridges. Yeah, okay. That did not that statement did not merit a D colon, guys. He designed AI killer machines? Nah, robots are dumb. Never had a casting couch, guys. Never had a casting couch. About a month of WoW Classic. My remaining sub time went from 6 days to 8 days. Huh. Oh, I'm at 165 Guardian Fragments. You know what math isn't mathing? Me calculating how many Guardian Fragments I need. Wait for the popsicle bridge redeem? Well, okay. That's going to be a different story, yeah. Keep your D away from my gosh dang colon. Okay. 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 Okay, thank you, Orsh, for coming back to say that statement. That's crazy. Come on, Bloods. Come on, Blood spawns. Nope. Boo. You know what's funny is all these runes are pretty useless now. I mean, combo runes, I guess, are kind of still useful in some way for me. But, like, I don't need Cosmic anymore. I don't need Laws. Unless I build a Nexus portal, but I'm never building that stupid Nexus portal, so I'm going to keep saying I don't need Laws. Just all the stuff I used to, like, really need. Kind of useless now. All those RuneScape people getting mad at membership price increases, that's roughly $12 Australian dollars a day to play WoW. That sounds a bit high. Sounds a bit high. That math doesn't sound right. Blood's Death, Chaos, Salt, only thing that really matters later on. Yeah. Bloods, yes. Deaths, yes. Chaos, yes. Yes. Sort of. Chaos are easy, though. Chaos, I wouldn't even say. But Soul, absolutely. Nexus Portal looks cool, but I never use it. I don't like the interface. Yeah, honestly, I would rather just jump inside the portal that I want to jump inside. I don't want to click on the Nexus portal and look through the list and try to find where I want to teleport to. Chaos is for shadow. Chaos you definitely use for some bursting too. Maybe thralls. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like you can just buy a bunch for the shops without even blinking. You have like 30 tellies, you'll need Nexus later? No. You're not going to see me with a Nexus portal in my house. No way, Jose. No way. Not going to see it. Not going to have one. Too much crap going on in there. Going to live in a shack. My house? Are you calling my precious abode a shack? My house is goated. Disgusting. Sick. Poggers. You wish you could have a house like my house. I am so proud of my house. You wish. Law rings are dropped from a lot of bosses. You'll have a lot banked at some point. I mean, I might get one for grins and giggles, right? But I really don't think I'd want to use it. I kind of agree. I don't think the interface looks good. Is that why your house brings down the value of the neighborhood? Dude, there is no neighborhood, bro. The frick are you talking about? Gosh dang it. Hi, I'm the OSRS community. A lot of self-reports in chat today, man. There's no time in my life where I was like, dang, I really need that Nexus to get there. No, I really don't think I will ever want that. I have 2 portal rooms, 6 portals total. That's all I need. Made my house a lot cheaper to buy. I appreciate it. Try. Okay. I'm not, okay. I'm not lowering the neighborhood value of crap. No. Dude, my house increases the value of the neighborhood. I'm sorry. My house is insane. Put respect on my house, okay? Should see the old RuneScape map where they have planned on actual houses in the world. Dude, you know the thing about that is, like, I think this is a big debate in like MMOs with how they do it. I kind of like the vibe of some MMOs, kind of like Final Fantasy and whatnot, and maybe WoW now. I don't know how WoW does theirs, but I like the vibe of having like instance worlds of neighborhoods, because then you can actually see other homes around. I kind of like that. How did New World do theirs? Are we talking about Try's dumpster that he calls a home again? Dude, put respect on my home. Your house looks like my shed. Guys, I think y'all must have some, you know, misconceptions about my house. I don't think y'all actually remember what it looks like, to be honest. New World's housing was sick. Ostrow's housing used to be the best ever when it was more social. Yeah, like when people were doing like parties in their house and stuff like that. That old life of RuneScape. Housing in Final Fantasy was amazing when it first came out and the RP was at its peak. Several instance world locations and the best house for the week was showcased at that spot. I think instance world locations is the best way to do it. Because you can at least go around and visit other people's houses, and that's kind of cool, right? I like, obviously OSRS you can visit other people's houses, But I mean, like, without being like invited or like typing in a number, you can literally just stroll and see other people's houses. I like that. I like that idea. No altar, no jewelry box, no nexus portal. I have an altar and a nexus portal, or sorry, and a jewelry box. I'm capping out here, and I have a throne room. Wait, do I have an altar? I might not have that. That's useless. I have max pull. Why would I even need an altar? I have a throne room though. There's a whole 50 house instance that was a whole town RP. My house to this day is a Korean barbecue spot. That's awesome, bro. But I will say, I mean, that fits a little more for the Final Fantasy community, because the Final Fantasy community is a lot more about RP and like the everyday, you know, everyday life of the MMO world. And it's a lot more like just like, you know, being in the world than it is about like grinding things out and stuff. A throne room, is that like what the casting couch is? Yes, I have a casting couch in RuneScape. That makes sense. That makes sense. For 70%, I will agree. Oh, so you admit it. Can we see it? Where do I sign up? When are additions? Oh, boy. He has a casting couch in front of his throne. You can't even do that in the game. You can't even put furniture where you want. I couldn't even put a couch in front of a throne if I wanted to, okay? And y'all all know that. Y'all all know that. Ridiculous. Why did I not repair this? Frick. You tried by the sound of it? But you do want to. Okay, no. No, I don't. Why does your display shelf look so cool? What's that lighting? It's actually just a display shelf on Amazon. It came with lighting. It's actually pretty easy to set up. Bloods! Why are you still at Titans? Does it matter, Jaco, that I am? Can't I just live my life? Something that's the jam odds at RuneFest. $62 bloods, I'll take it. Oh, dude, I don't even think I have any water. I'd have to go get my water. Frick. I can just get some water in a sec. I gotta repair that. I thought I did. 10 push-ups. The heck? Frick. Okay. All right. I'll do it after this run. All right. All right. I got you. Okay, and another hydration check. Guys, I don't have water on me right now. Talk to him. Prepare. There we go. Well, run fast. Run fast, RuneFest. What are the odds I hang out with God Ash at RuneFest? 100% chance. That's the answer, by the way. Are you in fast? Nice. Nice. Probably 50-50. It's a 100% chance. Oh, hello, Roget. Welcome in, Roget, with the 10 push-up redeems. Blub was asking about you earlier. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. The 10 push-ups will happen very soon. I will finish this Guardians of the Rift up. I heard someone is going to dress as a Jaguar man and punch you really hard in the gut. Maybe you shouldn't go. That would be an event. Not an event I would really enjoy. I would like to avoid that if at all possible. Might need to hire some security, I guess, if there's a man dressed up as a Jaguar guy out at RuneFest. That sounds terrifying. Is Gizu going to that? Do y'all know? That'd be sick. It's Moose. You being beat up at RuneFest would be mega content. Can't we make content another way? I'm sure there's, 100 different ways we could think of some content to do that wouldn't require me taking physical injury. Nah? Hmm. Sorry, try. This is the only content avenue we have. Yeah, I think we can workshop it and find out some different content, guys. Thanks, though. Moose dressed up as a frog beating you up would be content. I heard that on the RuneFest, you're going to reproduce a scene where you're dying to a frog IRL. No, that is not happening, guys. I can confirm that is not happening at RuneFest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. I gotta go buy my tickets for that though. I haven't bought tickets yet. I haven't got my flight. Yeah, but I got time. I got some time. Ooh, I don't have a bunny necklace anymore. Frick me. You got to Oda reproduce his viral clip. Oda has a lot of viral clips, bro. All right, binding neck, water, push-ups. I think I do like a couple more runs of this chat, and then we just YOLO it and see if I spoon a lot. Man, I'm out of binding necklaces though too. Dang. Gotta get my ticket. I gotta look at hotels. I feel like they're gonna be all booked up near the venue. Probably. Probably. I got people got mad when he threw the golden gnome out the window. Did not hear about that. Don't forget the 20 push-ups. I'll get it. I'll get it right here. While I smash this rock. And then I'll run and get water too. Easy. Mine. Smashing. Ooh, I didn't. It doesn't matter. I'm going to have way more than 150 shards by the time I'm done here. All right, be right back. It might happen one day, Roget, but not today. Wait, I actually did that in a pretty good amount of time. I thought I was going to grief. I think it's called water, Fiora. I've just now researched it and figured it out. But it doesn't taste nearly as good as Monster, I'll tell you that much. It's kind of weird. Kind of bland. Definitely not vodka. I can make it vodka. Just because you guys would be drinking vodka doesn't mean I'm drinking vodka, guys. Yeah. Really weird substance, Fiora. Really weird. I'm gonna wait for these to disappear. These both suck. See if we get something better. Cosmic Fire. Frigate. Frigate. I really don't even want to have to go and make more frickin' binding necklaces too. We were so close to like having such a clean run where I didn't have to do anything else. Get the top, get the needle, finish. So close. But here we are. No needle. And no completed set. Double clap push up. Yeah, you need some big air time for that. Is that where you clap in front of you and then you clap behind you? If I tried to do something like that, I would probably end up face first on the floor too. I don't think I'm trying to do that. Double clap push up while flicking Jad. The Oda block ways. I mean, Oda block died to Jad recently in leagues, so he's had his fair share of failures with Jad and successes, I guess. But his way he died in leagues was a little disturbing, that video. A little disturbing. Bloods. Go, go, go. Grandmaster dies to Red Frog. Yep, yep, yep. True. Oops. Almost griefed, almost griefed. Oh, I should have taken my blood essence into here. I forgot. Oops. 13 armor seats, 17 weapon seats. Think of starting a war with the small nation to maintain my sanity. Any suggestions, Try? I can like repeat suggestions Chad has given me to forward to you. Talk to Oziac. Sex talk with the chest. Just get the drop is another one I got a lot. Hope these help. Just kind of like forwarding comments I got from chat. Ghost, yeah, ghost the chest. That's another one I got. Yeah. Just get the drop. Yep. Yep. Taking your shirt off. Yep. That's another one. Better to save for when you get the full set. You think so? Would that even matter? I guess it would matter for like how it feels. I'm 11:56 now. Without the enhance, taking a break from CG to not lose my sanity. Dude, Straw Hat, that is rough, brother. I was just hoping you'd come back one day and say you're done, you know? Goosey's fiance's advice. That's crazy. That is some crazy advice. Try putting my foot behind my leg, but I wasn't born with that gift. That's not something I would suggest. But oh my gosh, stop doing that. I'm trolling. I would maybe suggest try giving your spear to a Buana in Karamja. That actually might actually increase your luck, your RNG chance. It's good advice. Got me all of my best drops. Probably dry right now because I've been a pants on gamer lately. Yes, Viora, we know you're self-proclaimed Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh, gamer. We have that quote on lock. Zafgun, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello. I wish I had the confidence to go full Pooh Bear. There's the quote. Quote 34. There it is. There is the quote, guys. I'm bashful. Yeah, well, I think it's a good place to be, Rick. I think that's fine. What's that 77 rune crafting? Bloods! I think I'm gonna go until my binding necklace breaks and then we'll call it. There's a lot of judgment in your voice when you said that, if I'm not mistaken. I guess it's just, you know, don't really need to know how many of y'all are without pants on. I guess that's where the judgment is coming from, you know? Smashing. It's fine to go full Pooh Bear when gaming. The real test of confidence is checking the mail that way. That is not something I'd ever do. It's been cold lately. How's it cold? I guess if you're like Oregon or Washington, I could see it being cold. That's when you break out my favorite run and pray method. Or put on pants method. Or when you're stepping out in the front yard, put on pants. I would do it such a disgrace, Schnitzel. Opposite of Viora, I'm always shirtless. That kind of makes sense, though, I guess. I feel like a lot of people go shirtless. Some cold days in the Northeast, I guess. Northern California, so at night it gets really cold still. Okay. I could see it. Kinsey really portraying there's two types of people. Those with pants on and those without pants. Yeah, I guess so. California next to the water. Okay. I can see it. That sounds amazing, though. It sounds really pretty. I have the body to go shirtless. I like how you say that with beer in your name. Sometimes I choose to sleep in jeans. Okay. Well, that's a little insane. That's a little too crazy. Jeans are not comfy. I gotta. That is. You know, that's I think you're gonna get judged pretty harshly on that one. That's gonna be you're gonna get a lot of pushback on that opinion. I hate socks in bed. I can't imagine jeans. Yeah, if you're blackout, it would make sense that you would do that because you don't know. Yeah, that was a big self-report there, Fish. There are a lot of ways you can sleep, you know, and people will have different opinions. There's only two opinions that are wrong. Honestly, there's only one opinion that's wrong, and that's sleeping in jeans. Everything else is debatable. Even sleeping in socks, I think, is debatable. I still think it's close to a wrong opinion, but I can see it. But sleeping in jeans is just the wrong opinion. I have some stretchy jeans, stretchier, to make it a little less rough. But I would still never sleep in them. I hate socks in bed. Yeah, socks in bed is tough. Jeans is never the right way. Most decent bedtime ritual is when depression is peaking. I'll forget to put the sheets back on the bed for a few weeks, and it's just like a uncovered bed. That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. If I wear clothes to bed, I wake up all night just feeling of the shirt being wrinkled under me, or I don't know, too much overstim. I can see that. Shirt being a little suffocating. I only wear one pair of jeans, never liked wearing them. Oh. I mean, jeans are fine. I have a lot of jeans. But yeah, definitely certain use cases. Bare mattress is insane too. Maybe that is the second wrong opinion. Sleep the shirt on, but because covers never go above the waist. Hmm. Rick, this is not it's not an opportunity to say whatever is coming to your mind. That's something you can keep hidden for sure. Yeah, I mean I don't like sleeping with a shirt on either. I sleeping with a shirt on is definitely suffocating. I wake up all the time if I go to bed without clothes. It's really just what you're used to. I don't know. Like, I'm obviously used to having clothes on 100% of the time, but I don't like going to sleep with a shirt on. That's for sure. It will not wake me up to go to sleep with It'll wake me up to go to sleep with the shirt on more than off. What's pajamas? Yeah, nobody wears pajamas. Nobody wears pajamas to sleep in, to be fair. Or like very, very few people, I would say. I think those are more used to like being comfy clothes around the house. You know what I'm saying? It's either kids that go to sleep in pajamas or adults that wear them around the house because they're comfy. That's kind of it. To go on the bed next to me while I sleep. That's what I'm saying, man. They're never actually worn to sleep in. Or they're Mormon. I wear PJ bottoms when I sleep if I'm not wearing jeans. You know what? It's such a massive upgrade from jeans, Fish. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's comforting to know that you actually have an alternative to jeans. Yeah, I think that's probably a lot of people whole. Yeah. See, but like there's definitely a lot of difference of opinions with it. And that's fine. There's a lot of right answers. There's only a couple wrong ones. Can I be the new Fish? And can Fish be the new me? Because the MF would be crazy. I do love it. I love hearing some just crazy opinions at times. Lang coming in with the 1500 channel point redeem for the 10 push-ups again. We got another push-ups. I always wear pajamas, so I guess this is my caught moment to sleep in. Yeah, I think that's really rare, honestly, for people to wear pajamas to sleep in. But again, I don't think that's a wrong opinion. And you might think Triumphant, every opinion is just an opinion. There's no wrong or right, and that's where you'd be wrong. Don't know about that hole. Don't know about that one. You know, I already waste XP from yapping as long as I do at the start of stream. Here's a correct opinion. Tater tots are the lowest form of fried potato, not next to wedges and crinkle cut. I don't know about that. That's pretty crazy too. All right, guys. I don't even think we do a prediction here. I think we just pull. I got 27 pulls. Unless I get something like an Abyssal Lantern again, I don't think we make the cut for how many pearls I need. But I'm out of binding necklaces, and honestly, I want to get to some PVM tonight. So I've comfy jeans. If I didn't wear them out and get them dirty, sometimes I'll wear them in bed is all. It's definitely a caught moment for you, Fish. Definitely a caught moment. It's definitely a self-report. All right. Didn't realize needles 1 in 300 till today. Yeah, I'm way over that for pulls. If I look at my Guardians of the Wrath Clog, Where are we at? Clogs. Minigames. Guardians of the Rift. We have 561 pulls right now. After these pulls, I'm going to do it, Kinsey. All right, I'm just going to go for it, guys. Let's just see what we get. No prediction. Just yellow it. 16 pearls off the rip is huge, though. But we need 100 still. Oh, man. 32? 48? 62? Yo, wait, we are actually 77. Holy pearls. Oh, come on, man. 93. Holy frick. I already did sell my lantern. Oh, come on. There it is. That was actually insane. That is insane. Stop yelling. The numbers are scaring me. Dude, I'm scared by how lucky that was. That was insane pulls. That was crazy lucky. Oh, we are done, fellas. Buy the robe. Robe top of the eye. And just like that, full outfit. Done. Done. Nice. That's so clean, bro. That's so clean. We look sick, bro. Oh, what's up, crazy? Frick, man. Oh, crazy. I banked it the last time I did my pulls. So that last moment, I was not wearing the lantern. I had the lantern out, but I banked it after the pulls. I think I did. There's no way I had it banked the entire time. No, see, yeah. I banked it when I did the pulls last time. Okay, it's not as tragic. First 80 pulls, I had it. Yeah, and it gives points, so it would have been better points per hour, but whatever. We're fine. All right. Oh, let's go and dye this. I'm gonna dye one piece. Let's dye. I think we dye the cap, because I think the dyes happen wherever the yellow is. So if I dyed the chest, it would be here and here. But the cap is like more pronounced, I think. Those all for Zia Bloods? Dye this. More akin to 3.3 to 3,500 an hour. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hey, I like this. Yeah, that's a good vibe. I dig it. I dig it. All right, so honestly, what would I do? I probably just trade spellbooks out, teleport to Arceus, teleport home, Arceus, go. Okay, I guess I need a chisel too. Oh wait, let me do those push-ups. Chisel and pick. Okay. All right, Lang. All right. I see you. I see this. Teleports home. The red cap does look good, man. Oop. All right. Let's go see what this is like. Let's go figure it out. Dang, I look cool, bro. There's a little backpack on me too. Look at that, bro. Dude, I look swagged out for this. This is actually sick looking. All right. You forgot blood essence as well? Oh, frick. Well, we'll just do it without blood essence, just for me to learn. Anyway, I'll come next time I do. I'll do that. Fashionscaping for real, for real. I believe you can teleport to Dark Altar to skip the run back. Can't remember. The home teleport? Is there a Dark Altar teleport other than the home? Library. Just home telly? Okay. It is swag. I love it. Not planned, but I love it.
Sack my cock. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Oh
I'm
my
horny
gosh.
as fuck, mano.
That's what he was trying to do this whole time. Skip. Skip. He planned that whole thing out just to do that. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. All right, let's see what this looks like. So we go up here. Probably take a right or not right now. I guess this way. Oh, I guess I gotta go down here. I do have a chisel. Too late. I heard it, my innocence. I almost killed it. Oh, I see. So this escape for the or this one for the blood altar. Doesn't need chisel, but there's one on the ground there. Oh, so there is. Interesting. So this is why people say it's so AFK, because of how long this takes, I guess. You do not get a lot of mining XP from this, I'll tell you that much. Oh, it gets depleted. Huh. And there's only 2. Howdy, Dodadod. We are done with the rift. We have the full outfit and 77 room crafting. We finished. You can zoom out and click like 3 times to run to the altar. Yeah, like we'll click and then click. It goes between them rotating. It's like a minute or so per. Oh. It's OSRS AFK? Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, this right here is like, it's pretty slow. Use the plugin to expand your zoom distance. Probably camera. If you have blood essence, I suggest you use them. Yeah, I will. Next time I come back here, when I come back here to AFK, I'll take them. 117, you can change it too. That makes sense. Yep. I think this is about as This is about as zoomed out as I can get. So then I click here. Change top number to 500. This. Oh. 80's the most. So then I click on this. And then I walk back and chisel. Is this... Should I see a different number? Oh, interesting. You can zoom out on the mini-map. No, it doesn't say. Okay, it just looks like I'm doing something wrong because it's just all disappearing. And then I do that once more. I would do that. I would go back here. I'd do that once more. I'd go back. I get it all in my inventory. Right? I have a bunch of those blocks in my inventory. And then I come this way and then I hit the... Absolutely no way you can climb a slope like that. That's just the way it come back down. So I gotta run this way. Oh, that sucks. How the frick do I do this? Wait, how do I get over there? Is it not just here? The frick? Get more essence? I wasn't going to do a full run. Oh, you got to go all the way over here. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll get more essence. Okay. I see. I see. And then when you come back here, you keep running. And then you dump off, and then you come back down. I use the minimap. Well, near the dark altar, click up to the side, and then when the blood altar is in view, I click that. Interesting. I guess too, if I'm AFKing on one of these, you could just literally camp one and just wait for it to respawn. It doesn't look like it respawns. Looks like it respawns pretty quickly. Maybe you have to enable expand pitch limit to set the outer zoom to 250. Probably. All the way up. Ha! Oh, that's freaky. Dang. So if I close that out, it'll just do that. If I open that up. Holy cow. Drone flyover? For real, dude. This is actually crazy that you can do this in this game. This is pretty intense. That is crazy. This is like I think this kind of vibe is like I am fully gonna AFK this for a while. You know, you come here with this type of setup, you're like, it's time to get some bloods. Pitch enabled, you can get right on your character's bum, bring camera all the way down. Yeah, if you do expand inner zoom limit, I'm sure you can really getting close here. Stormrider Discord is down. Oh, that is tough. That is a horror. For real, Regret. This is how I play the game. This is crazy. I'm an ant. Can I even click this thing? Oh, I can. Use this. Oh, that takes prayer. So after a full run, you probably got to go back home and like restore prayer. Or wait, the altar should get prayer. The altar should get prayer, right? It can go to 0, no problem. Oh, okay. Doing this on ultra wide and full screen max zoom, full 117 HD, it's an experience. Yeah, you can probably see all of Gelinor. So now that I'm here, I can click once more here and it'll take me all the way, I'm sure. Okay. Wow. This is pretty AFK. This is not bad. $3.24. You can spam click or you can let auto chisel. Okay. I did this until I had 100,000 stacks of bloods without leaving. It's so satisfying. I mean, this is pretty clean. When you get it down, it's very easy to do with a little attention. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, if I took one blood essence with me, it would be like doubling this, right? Or something like that. Decent chance. I rune crafting pet 2, which is the coolest skilling pet behind farming. I like him. I like the little golem dude. I do like him. Chinchampa beats him, but yeah, I don't have the blood essence on me right now. It's gonna make me want to do rune crafting. Well, for now, guys, I'm gonna call it for rune crafting tonight because I'm gonna go do other stuff. 1240 Vorkath kills, no pet. That's crazy. You grinding out for a pet. You wild. Frick. This is, I guess, good enough for a bank. Kind of should have thought through that. Having a bank TP somewhere. Oh, I could have just minigame teleport. That's actually still better. First, you stopped doing Titans on stream. Now you stopped doing rune crafting on stream. What about my second monitor content? What about Duke on stream? That's what I'm saying, Galfy. That's what I'm saying, man. You understand me. Mm-hmm. You're gonna take a Duke on stream? Take on the Duke. Duke pet is best? Yeah, y'all keep saying that. Gosh dang it, Viora. Instead of 1 in 10 freezes, we'll be decked out with a 1 in 8 freeze chance. No way you don't get to solve with that. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You understand. We're gonna be cruising. Do I need should I have thrall? I guess I should have thralls for this, yeah? Thralls is probably some Burning Claws, Thralls. Bis melee gear setup. Berserker Ring, Fire Cape. This should be in Mage. Fury, Boots, Bear's Gloves. Is it even fair though? Like, Tritech's already so superior. Do you really want to risk making that tech stronger and risking a ban? I'll risk the ban, bro. I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. I'm not worried at all. Defender, Rada's Blessing for a little one prayer extra. House tabs. If I go Arcia Spellbook, loadout, we want Thralls. Hello, Momo. Welcome back. I'm doing good. Got our Bloods, got our Rune Crafting, got our full Guardians of the Rift set. Now we're going to farm Duke, guys. Super Strength, Super Attack, some Prayer Pots, Karams. I don't really know everything that's needed here, but I think we're looking fine. That's what I want. Exactly what I want, Cyfix. I'm following that exact path. I don't know how to do. Y'all are gonna have to remind me what like things to make. I don't remember the prep at all. I don't remember like what pots to make for him or. Full Virtus and under 100 KCs, I call it first. Duke's Shell prep is a bit mad, but it's a good fight. Okay. All right, we should flick on combat for Thralls. There. Having TP for Muspro is nice. You barely need supplies because you can just TP to the house. Right. That's exactly what I want to do. All right. So we take a pestle mortar, right? And then we also need a pickaxe. And then, dude, I do not remember this at all. I need like, I think it's like just one mushroom. Six to 8 potions. Grab more so you can do multiple kills. Run along the wall to dodge the staring boys. Just grab it until it runs out. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy frick. You need tiles to skip like that? Oh, there's like a tile skip. I'm guessing it starts here. And it probably you can just do this. It's like the croc puzzle, right? Yeah, I'm guessing it starts here. And then you just go across. But yeah, I can get the tile pack. Duke. Yeah. So mushrooms. No, 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 don't crush up my Karams. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I also need to mine this salt deposit. I forgot. Okay. Thought I could squeeze through there. I cannot. I think you just spam fill that. I guess you mine this till it's out. Okay, we can pestle these, yeah. Then pestle these. Okay. Tick manipulate with mortar and mushrooms. All right. Oh, it's 48 salt. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't remember his insta-kill mechanic. 48 salt. Okay. Oh, come on. Maybe taking my D-pick with me would be good. Make it a little quicker. All right, now I spam fill this thing. Why do you bring no food on your de-rusting attempt? Well, you know. I thought I'd be going in for 1 KC. And if I get insta-killed, then it doesn't even matter. This is probably over prep for sure, but at least I know how to do multiple KCs in the future. Because, yeah, high chance I just insta-die here. All right. So you feed him. Two pots for a kill. Oh, got to feed him twice. Okay, so theoretically I have 4 kills. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. See what I remember, what I don't remember. I don't have the Book of the Dead. That's another troll. Okay, can't do thralls. Good luck. Thanks. All right, frick it. I don't even know what I pray. Mage? All right, step away from that. All right. That hurt. Pray melee. Holy frick, that hurts though. Nah, fam. What the frick? Oh, I gotta get away from that. Is he? Oh, I'm so effed. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Might as well be doing a blind cookie because I don't remember anything about the fight. Not a single thing. No, but we just like to watch. Hold on, let me pull up a guide. Gotta be in his melee range for his attack, just basically, then step back and go right back in, or he just spams mage. So you have to flinch pretty like kind of like flinch attack. Just stand behind pillar. Relearn it blind. You hit, step on pillar over and over is what I do. Flinch with pillar. Okay. Okay. He won't mage if you're behind pillar. Okay, I need to get my book of the dead and more food. Take a dragon pick too. Dragon. Karams. He won't mage as long as you're in the correct cycle. Foremost pillar counts as melee range. Interesting. You'll run to the other pillar when he does the vent attack. Okay. 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 Book of the Dead. Sweet. All right. Now try again. Yeah, I could see the flinch thing. I see what you're saying about the flinch thing. Where if I was always in melee range, then he would always be doing the melee attack. I literally never saw Duke do a mage attack until I watched how guys do Duke. I didn't even know you had one. Wait for the white line attack, then hit, step back, and repeat. Hide behind the pillar for one eyeball. Yeah, I think there's two methods, right? Just perma hide behind pillar, or just do step back method. Have you tried panicking and running to Narnia when doing content? It's a good method. It's really good method. I think I'm going to go prep for 1 KC, guys. No way. All right, let's do 4. Not many are an expert in try check. Not many are. Pillar's probably better because if you're late, you won't get mage. Right. Right. I think Pillar for me right now sounds great. Start my second Iron Man because I only have group content left. Dang, bro. You committed. Nice. Very nice. All right, we need 24. I think I made it a little too much, but it's fine. Sweet. The sniffer. He does have an enrage phase where he attacks like 1 tick quicker and does 2 vents at once, but you got this. Oh boy. All right. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, so here's where people hide behind. So, pre-pot, pre-piety, pre-melee, feed, attack, attack. This is pretty freaking simple right now. Okay, me stepping out there was insane. Gotta admit. I felt like dying, I think, right in that moment. I think that's probably what it was. No. Okay, so when he's shooting that crap, I can run without having to worry about taking a melee hit. So I'll just stay in melee range even then. Dang. Alright, I think I got it. Is praying melee just an insurance in case I take a melee hit? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I can do one more Casey here. Chip damage is reduced? Okay. Okay. Does vent attack more often after 50%, by the way? Oh, Lord. Please don't kill me. Always be prepared to run to the other side. Tell you what, not really prepared. No. Dude, I swear I'm just asking for death. Oh. Nice. Nice. All right. Pretty good. It's one of those bosses that when you finally get in the rhythm, you're big chilling. Yeah, I feel like I'm already starting to see the rhythm. I'm starting to see it. Starts with 4 autos. Eye special, 4 autos, vent. After that, it switches up. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Vard time. I want to do Vardorvis, but I don't really want to like lose the rhythm. I'd have to like reset up, which isn't the end of the world. It's not terrible. Vardorvis was more just for like for funsies, to be honest. Okay, I think we need like, yeah. We just need like 3 inventory spaces, I think. Everything else can be Chroms. And then we can do inventory setup for this. Duke. Sweet. Well, not this. What? I had claws here. And actually, I'm going to put this here. I don't want my teleport being there. There. The only reason I'm sending so much Yama, 2-minute average kills is okay, but I want more consistency. Ultor would be sick. Oh, that's a good comms, Cyfix. I could do that. That's good comms. Yeah. Yeah. Instance 2, so food stays forever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess what? If I don't make any mistakes, chat, but I'm camping prayer the whole time, I probably only get 2 KCs still. Because my prayer is going to... Only 2 prayer pots? I don't know. I'm getting like... If I'm camping prayers, it seems like I'm killing them... I'm killing them like... I'm getting like 1 KC per prayer pot, which isn't that good. I like it better when he brings 3 pots and some pocket lint. Okay, it wasn't that egregious. I had like 2 rows of food. But I'm guessing I probably need to... You can bring more prayer pots. I feel like one KC per prayer pot is kind of rough. Should be able to get like 16 kills. Skipping on food to save deaths, coffer costs. No. Kills per prayer pots, the KPP. I think I'd need to start flicking prayers though. You'll get supply drops too? Ooh, okay. Yes, thank you, Zero. You don't need to open inventory spots when you tally there. Yeah. That's what Cyfix was saying. Just drop food on the floor. I always end up doing 10 to 12 because, at least because of them, the supply drops. Oh, should I be Emberlight specking over my call specs? I am supposed to do 2 Emberlight specs, aren't I? I think I'm trolling by not doing that. Fairly lucky. Duke's a tanky boy. Claw might be better over Arclight specs. Or Emberlight, I should say. One Ember spec, wait for 60, then 2 B claws would work. Okay. Hit Ember and do claws. Wave 11, Meep. You're so close. You so got that, bro. You so got that. Okay. All right. I did not hit the spec. You will prevail, I believe. Full belief. Okay, he should vent here. Dude, I swear I'm risking it every time I do something like that. It is Duke. Oh, there they are. Oh, he dropped super combats. No way. Yo, that's hype. Don't praise for the Duke pet, man. Are you running out of purr pots to flick? I think it's just good things to do. Thank you, Meep. Thank you. Oops. Oops. Two means I understand. uh, yeah, it went to my head immediately. What's that? What? How much is this? Wait, how much is it? Oh, that's too expensive. I'll go gather it. I'll go gather it. That's too pricey. I gotta go find it. I should have brought more Karams though, because then I could have kept going. Oh well. It's okay, try. We all do that mistake. I mean, not to death, but we do it once in a while. Perfect. Perfect. The back-to-backer. Yeah, Titans is more my speed, guys. Let's go back to Titans. And the attack is like a little, like, I guess a little deceptive because you think he's just going to go quicker because the spikes appear. And then it's like 2 ticks after the spikes appear that it actually slams down. I think Scariest was your peak. Let's go back. No, honestly, Calvarion was my peak, bro. Oh, I bet Nally would make it super chill. That does sound nice. That does sound very nice. Vortic and Rage is where the Ember Light is more chill. Oh, okay. I could see that too, yeah. Sag. Picking mushrooms again, fellas. I wouldn't have to do this as much if I didn't die. Heck, phew, whew. Thank you, chat. This is I can definitely see this being the worst part about the boss. Dude, I'm already risking attacks during the eye special, like, without even meaning to, and it's terrifying. Terrifying. Is it always an insta-kill for that eye special? Setting up for any boss is terrible? Yeah, but this is especially bad. I just ran into the gas. I 101 max hit. Ooh. So if you're brewed up, it wouldn't kill you. I don't have space. Flat 86? So not a 101 max hit? Click thing with skilling involved bad. Click thing with attack option good. That's a fact. That is how it goes. That is how it goes, and it's very real and true. All right. No, that vent appeared at the very end. That's crazy. I stepped out. I feel like I missed a tech there. Or a chance to hit, rather. Yikes. Oh, I should spec. Trolling. Come on, it's gotta hit, bro. There it is. Oh, I didn't pot up either. Frick me. I always think I can step back out after that eye, but you really can't. Not unless you do it like right when the eye is disappearing, I guess. Like you could do it probably right now. Yeah. That's probably the risking it we're talking about. All right. That was not bad. Hi, hot dog. GM, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Well, I did make a lot of potions. I don't really have a lot of health left, but I think we yellow it and send it anyway. Frick it. YOLO. Dang. That was almost bad. Ho! All right, I'll take 2, chat. I'll take 2 for that. For that recovery that I had to go through too. I'll take it. I should going home to bank and then going back is gonna be a big feels bad, man. I'm not gonna have enough telly tabs for that. We should do if you think about try, you're really the bad guy here, disturbing a peaceful creature. I'm feeding him my sword. He's so hungry. That's all I'm doing, man. He would eat anything, guys. Especially my claws. We need somewhere to bank that's better than using a telly tab every time. I guess theoretically, I am taking the Book of the Dead. I could teleport there every time to bank first. It's not bad. I'm already taking this for thralls anyway. Strength cape. I think I'll probably just TP with this. Sailor's Amy? That's actually not bad. That's quicker than this one. I'm gonna take that. Don't need to bring your pick. It's the same as a brawn pick inside. Oh, is it really? I thought it'd be quicker. Okay. 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 All right. True, I can get a pestle inside too, and then I don't have to bring it. Meaning I can bring more food items and put them on the floor. That's good comms. That's good comms. So I can do this. Maybe 3 prayer pots, keep flicking, the rest crumbs. All right. Nice. I don't have a strength cape. And Sailor's Amy is like 4 tiles away. Oh my gosh. This pathing here is terrible. I did not know Strength Cape had to tell either. That's kind of cool though. I'm bringing home tabs, but I didn't want to waste home tabs to go home, teleport out, teleport back to home. It's 2 tele tabs every time to do that. And I'm having to do home tele tabs because I'm taking thralls. Dang, it puts you to the Warriors Guild. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Alrighty. 30 seconds in prep for soft clay back. Yeah, I just don't want to make them tonight. It wouldn't take that long. I'm guessing there's a... I just mounted glory for bank. Yeah, but if I go back home again, I gotta go back home, get the stuff. It's just 2 tele tabs versus 1. I'm literally taking this sailor amulet to save home tele tabs. I'm just being a miser with my tele tabs. I'm also just YOLOing those dark circles. I saw it on my spot. I just said, frick it. We keep running. Frick it. If you had let me elite, you could use glory to Edgeville and then fairy ring back to your house. That would be too far to run for that fairy ring anyway. Just buy them from the GE. What's the issue? What's the KC count? We've killed him 6 times now. 6 total Duke KCs. Smush them up. Smush them up. Nice. Why are we doing Duke Dennis again? Because I want the teleport. And if I get if I'm able to upgrade the if I'm able to upgrade the staff, that would be also sick. The ancient scepter, I mean. That'd also be hype. Destroy, drop. One Crom in the back. Okay. Drink. Man, I can't land that for the life of me, bro. 10 push-ups. Duty calls. He looking, he looking, he looking. Keep on looking, pal. I knew that was coming. I felt it in me buns. Oops. Trolled. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, I didn't take my claws out because I have too much inventory space. I didn't think about that. Well, that won't be an issue in a second. About to eat up a lot. I will say I didn't have to lose any ticks to eating that time though. That was kind of nice. That was very nice. Actually, I was able to kill him without stalling. Okay. I need inventory space. Oh, love that for me. Okay, I agreed to that. I thought maybe I could get 2 hits in. Alright, you just can't land that, I don't think. Frick. Why is it? Oh. Risky. You can 100% get 2 hits at the start? Wait, is it kind of like Bone Dagger where you have to hit with it first? Actually, I don't know. Last time I started off the fight, I still didn't get hit with it. Very inaccurate. That's why dumping claws is better. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I took a step to the left and I took a mage hit for that? Frick. I'm not doing as well in this fight, I must say. My last KC was way better. There we go. Uncut diamonds, that's actually nice. I like that. Much better odds of hitting the GM speed with claws too. Claws better over the BGS. Tested both over 1300 KCs. Wow, you had a Beto's God Sword and still better for you. Okay. Interesting. He looking, he looking, he looking. Keep on looking, pal. You ain't seeing nothing. So it's never possible for him to do eye into another eye. It's always eye gas, just in different amounts of attacks. After the understood amount at the beginning. Wait, no, he just did 2 gases there. Never mind. Dang it. All right. Two gases under 200 HP. Yeah, but I mean, like, he gas attack, and then he can go do another gas attack without having an eye attack in between. What the frick is that drop? 5 mithril chain bodies. Massive. All right, we got it back. Not bad though, guys. I mean, we got 3 KCs in before our back. You know, I'm pretty happy with that. I should have re-upped on my super strength, super attack. That would have helped a lot. Definitely some mistakes were made there. Push-ups. Okay. Frieza's at you. There's a cycle to his attacks for the whole fight. Is there? I thought it was... Well, I was told 4 ticks. 4 ticks eye. 4 ticks gas. And everything past that is random. It's the same thing every time? Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Two-minute timer? Break. Dang, it's already pushing 7 hours. Holy crap. We spent so long at Guardians of the Rift, it's crazy. And Ragey does 2 vents, but it's not back to back. Ah. No, I totally see what you mean. Totally see what you mean. All right, let me I'll do push-ups and I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. 10 push-ups. Are you the push-ups with you? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Get that grind. It's 50% for 2 vents. And Rage is back-to-back vent special. Tries lost every 50-50 today with the 2 vents back-to-back. The top right figurine looks like Duke a bit. It is Duke. Or it's Baron. We go in. I just always spice it up with the clap. That's all. Unnecessary, you know? No way. I mean, I can show it to you while I pick mushrooms. It looks so freaky, bro. I can big me it real quick. Pretty freaky. It is cool. It's so freaking well done. It's a very cool statue. Yep. The same, the CreatorCrafted place, the same place that does that squirrel and the Duke right there. Squirrel, Duke. They also did that LED sign. I love all their stuff. Oops. Pickaxe. I'm going to drop that. No, I can't drop that yet. Now I can drop it. Adam Rage, he does vent, I, vent, then vent, I, vent. Ah. He would do 2 vents of gas if he's 50% or lower. Interesting. We're doing 15 kill trips yet. How about 3 kill trips, Face? We were at the big 3. Nice fire cape. Thanks. Thanks. Worked real hard in this one. Almost there? Yeah. I'm not taking enough prayer pots to do that. That's it. Also, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, do I really care to take that much more? Or do that much more if I'm, I don't know. If there's only, I only can make 8 of these. I gotta re-prep it anyway. No, F you, bro. Drink. Throw. Okay, I did the same mistake I made last time. I just griefed so many ticks there. You re-prep? Yeah, I might be dead. Okay. Yeah, I would just have to re-prep in the room. Right. Oh my gracious. I gotta stop chat flick. I really can't. Like, Duke is kind of chill, but I can't really chat flick that well with it. Maybe I just need more KCs. Vince. Duke is Bay. Don't know about that. Uncut diamonds. Duke is a frog. Yeah, Emberlight does cook them real nice. This is good. I dig it. Yikes. I greeted that. I thought maybe at the beginning I could sneak into attacks. Does not seem I was capable of doing that. Those claws cooked though, bro. I really think y'all drank some Kool-Aid and y'all's stubbornness of saying the Duke is attractive at all. Y'all drinking some Zeros Kool-Aid, bro. Okay, I feel like crazy. Are you missing sounds or something? I can hear sounds. Unless y'all can't hear sounds. Okay, I attack. No, we can hear? Okay. He's cute and ugly. I can only hear your voice. Oh Lord, I think I did. I just ate just in case you could eat that. You're missing a sound on the ice special? Oh. I mean, I hear his boop, 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 boop. I hear like the... Sounds like you're mopping the floors or something. The squeaky sound. I hear that. Can I do it with 2 chroms left? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Little engine that could. You could do 2 hits there? What, at the start? There's a sound when it actually hits you? Oh. At the end. Okay, 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 okay. Yikes. I really can't take damage like that if I'm gonna beat it. Nice. Dang, nothing. Bird says same drop rate as a pet. Pets are hard to get, bro, in this game. All right, I think we just did we did a 4KC run there. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, trolled myself. Not bad. Annoyance means you have ice spells checked? Probably. Ice spells, yep. Because when you're bursting or barraging, it's like it's a lot, you know? That's all I can think of. We'll see if that helps. But have I been hit by the special yet? And just not known it? Is that what you're saying? You'd be in Lumbee? $441,000 died to Yama. First time in a while. 441,000? Oh, 441K season you died. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see. 07. Classic meatball. Oh, 441,000 gold. Oh, 07. No, but it makes it easier to tell when it's safe. Oh, okay. Use that as a timer. I see. Neat. Not everybody has enhanced seeds in their death coffers. I feel like 4KC trips are pretty good, chat. I don't know. I think if I make no mistakes, I could probably do like 6 with the amount of prayer pots I have. Maybe. But I'm going to have to start bringing more if I want to up it. "4KC is fine." I guess so. So crazy to think 500,000 is trivial though compared to needing 300 million for upgrades. Well, every penny counts, you know? We'd have to re-prep after 4. Probably just better restock food instead of prepping for maybe 2 more kills. I think that's kind of right though. Unless I can do 8 KCs, there's not really a point to try to re-prep. Enough for the bosses I'm doing. Yeah, I think if I can make it to 8 KCs, it would be worth, right? But man, I don't know. 8 KCs would be a lot. For me to get 8 KCs, I have to take even less food. And then I would worry that I even have enough food for chip damage. Unless, like y'all are saying, I get a supply drop. If I get a supply drop, I could probably try to push for 8. Yeah, definitely. I definitely don't want to waste brews on that. The brews on this would be a waste for sure. 100%. Because I want the teleport Myra to farm Muzpa. But I mean, like, you know, his Mage Ring drop wouldn't be bad. Some Virtus drop wouldn't be bad. The upgrade to the Scepter wouldn't be bad. From, you know, drop. There's definitely some upgrades that would be kind of hyped to get. Ah, I hear it. It was ice spells. Literally, ice spells annoys me. It was stopping the sound. You're right, Viora. Oops, I forgot. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I must have destroyed him to already be on an enrage phase. Those claw specs did a number on this man. Those call specs freaking destroyed him, dude. Dragon Arrow tips. New PB, dude. Yeah, 3 claw specs in a row like that. Disgusting. Michael wants to tell you we're about to land. What? 20 minutes or so left. About to land. Oh! Are you already on your Europe trip? Is that happening right now? I forgot. All my days are like mixed together. Also, hi, Beamers. Oh, 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 I'm effing up. Oh, boy. Yeah, brother? Nice. I hope you have the best of times. That's going to be so fun. I'm very excited for y'all. Keep me updated. Send me pictures. Frozen tablet. There it is, fellas. That's why we were grinding. Now we got the teleport on lock. Hey. Hey. I might as well farm this guy out for the rest of it, but big dubs. Spooner. What's the drop rate on this? I don't even know. Thank you, chat. Thank you. 25 or 50? Oh, wow. Okay, I definitely spooned. That's awesome. That's very hype. I'll take it, fellas. One in 200. Let's stop getting that tablet. Thank you, Beamers. Thank you. Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to those pictures. Oops. I wasn't counting. 1 in 4.8 billion. Yeah, it says the guy with an actual third age item or whatever it is. Michael said he's going to find a hostel you stayed at and sleep in your bed. Yeah, no shot he does that. No shot y'all are staying in hostels. I don't know why I always turn off my overhead, bro. Ooh, we did get a supply drop. Ooh, maybe we stay for a little longer. We'll see. On the bright side, you can use your house tabs instead of sailors because you can use the ring to just teleport back to Duke instead of take the portal to your house. If I were you, I'd farm them more. But I want to get that scepter for tomorrow. It's only 1 in 211,000. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat all the pizza. Do that. Do that. Throw. Hit him. Was it camping prayer that whole time? Frick me. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I don't know if I make this an 8 KC trip. Be a nice thought though, man. How do you like Duke? I mean, he's very chill. It is very chill. Once you get, like, to get into the rhythm of this boss, it's a lot less KCs than some other bosses, you know? I still wouldn't say I've got the full rhythm yet, but I think it's definitely getting there. You will learn to love him? Why will I learn to love him? Because of how much easier he is than the other Desert Treasure 2 bosses? Or because he's so ugly that he makes me feel not so ugly? Wow, another supply drop? Dang. That's pretty wild. Okay, we definitely go again here because of how many supply drops I'm getting. I forgot I have 2 chroms back here too. Look at this smile. Oh, that might hit. Oh, that was so close to hitting. You inspired me to go kill Vardorvis. Frick Cox. Yeah, go kill Vardorvis. That's the spirit. By spending time with him in intimate combat. Oh, come on, bro. Deserve the hit for calling him ugly? He is hideous. He is hideous. He is hideous. Ugly, 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 ugly. A green. Gifting a sub to Maniac. Thank you, Green, for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, sir. You probably appreciate the base comms here that I'm giving. Chat, I didn't know try could be so superficial. I got a contract of worm acquisition. Could have been same rate. That's wild. But worm acquisition is so good. Don't change your tune when you get Baron, buddy. I don't think Baron is cute. I hope Duke kills you with this high fall attack. Drop that. I've said it a lot and I'll keep saying it. I'm glad y'all love something that's ugly. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to admit to it being cute. What's wild is the Osos play on WoW. Wait, the WoW players on OSRES or the OSRES players on WoW? Which way is it? Okay, I think we're set up here. They took you and Sard? What, OSRS took me? OSRS did take me. Oh! They did. Yeah, it happened. It happened. But, you know, I'm enjoying it, so that's what matters to me. Past 4 a.m., I should probably sleep. Good night, and good luck dying to Duke. Rude, man. Good night, Cypix. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. Have you done Awakened Sard or Bard? I have not awakened Sard before. Awakened Sardako sounds terrifying. I've always wanted to try WoW, but it seems like an in-game is one dude telling me what to do. Is that accurate? If you like solo content, Hot Dog, do hardcore WoW. Because then the journey will be a lot solo. You will very much enjoy it. You are lonely most of the time. Awakened Sardako is weak to the one half tick bagel plus coffee combo. True. All right, let me buff up, guys. Let's do this. Oh, I just trolled that. He looking. So addicted to CBT Classic. Classic Shard. Holy frick, I'm crazy. Okay, some Chaos Runes. Big. Awakened Star does Frog White on Enraged phase. Dude, that was one of the best typos. I'm sorry, I never even answered a question, Dota. I did sorry. That typo just got me going. I've done Awakened Vardorvis in leagues. Gosh dang it. It took me forever to think of. But that's it. If I hit at the beginning and then hit towards the end, I can definitely get 2 hits in. For sure. Like this. Not like that. Ooh, that was almost... I mean, I technically got it, but that was not it. That was not the rhythm I wanted. His chip damage is actually pretty significant. Because every time you hit him, you get that chip damage. Ooh, uncut rubies. Nice. Crafting XP. Can I do it with this much food? This much health? I think so. I think so. Not if I don't pray overheads correctly. Ooh, I've been watching one isekai Dota that I've been really liking recently. Oh shoot. What's the actual name of it? I don't think it's anything like super special, but I've liked it. It's like after shit, it's something along the lines of like after Journey's End. But I don't actually know exactly the name. Can't pick low HP, bro. ReZero is good, but again, a lot of fan service. If you're not into that, you're not gonna like it. Beyond Journey's End. For is that for that? Wait, that is for it. Wait. It sounds troll. It sounds like I just trolled you. I promise I wasn't trying to. Shoot. And of course, my Crunchyroll isn't showing. Gosh dang, Beyond Journey's End literally is Fair in season 2. Hold on. Or is it like after the beginning? The beginning after the end. The beginning after the end. I've been enjoying this one. There's season 2 is happening currently. Yeah, beginning after the end. Yeah. That's a recent one I started watching. The season 2 is happening right now. It's like currently on release. I've been vibing to it. The manga was crazy. What, slime or the one I'm talking about? Dude, I can't tell you the last time I watched a slime episode. I feel like it just ended and they haven't released another season. The one you're talking about? Really? I've been loving it, bro. I think I will say season 1, I think season 1 did start off a little slow. But it does pick up. It really does. Okay, crazy. All right. But wait, let me see your Rex. Oh wow. Holy frick, he's got a lot. I'm gonna pick out the ones. I'm gonna pick out the ones that I like the best in his list here. I saw. Wait, yeah, there it is. Kaiju number 8. 100%. Do I know? Solo leveling, obviously. Definitely emphasis on a power fantasy. Yeah. Might not be some people's things. Demon Slayer, but you've probably already seen that. Apothecary Diaries was really chill. Loved it. Chainsaw Man, very gory. JJK, obviously, but everyone knows that. Freyran, you just watched it. Vinland Saga, I got bored with, but I know that's a hot take. So I think a lot of people do love it, beginning to end. Yeah, those are the ones I'd pick out of here. Ranking. So some of these I don't know. Like I don't know Ranking of Kings. I've never heard of that. Actually, many of these I don't know. Tower of God is crazy, but dude, I thought Tower of God was awesome, but it just I don't think they're ever going to come out with a second season. So it's like one of those animes that just seems like they just dropped off, and you got to read the manga to keep going, which is annoying. I can't comment on the anime. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. But Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, I saw the anime out for it. I just haven't watched it yet. Speaking of anime, probably gonna go watch some right now. You haven't seen Black Lagoon or Hellsing Ultimate? Those are two really good classics. I haven't seen either of those personally. No. Watch party on Discord. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Yep. No. Well, chat, we got so close to really farming out Mudspot, I must say. We got so close. Wait, how do I charge it now? Probably with law runes. Tomorrow, more Titans. Tomorrow is Coliseum. Soul, death, blood, and law. Soul, blood, death. Boop. I don't know. 100 charges for now. Now, we can teleport to Ancient Vault. So when we actually start farming Mudspah in a real way, we're going to be chilling. Man, you know what's crazy is we actually got, even with Royal Titans freaking us up, we got a pretty good foundation set up. Man, we definitely did not do any other Slayer barraging though. It's Gorak Dungeon? Oh, really? Not Ancient. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Meat. How close do you think you are to completing Coliseum as a percent? 80%. Because of how much of a learning curve Soul is going to be, I'll probably say 60%. But, you know. Oh, you know about Soul? Oh, you know about Soul? Yeah, he also sits in the seat at the beginning of every round. Man, I really wish we got the scepter, guys. But, you know, we'll do another Coliseum day without the scepter. It is what it is. And we'll have to get scepter. I mean, we could start tomorrow off maybe farming a little Mudpa instead of doing the all-day Saturday just to see if we spoon a scepter. Soul sits on the couch? No. Can I be honest on your real percent? Well, I guess it's like, how are we asking percent? Is it percent complete? Or is it percent of like how far you think I am in terms of like learning? And like percent in terms of like how far until I actually get the quiver? Percent of time needed? I would say in percent of time needed, I would say I'm at 50%. With the time I've invested so far, that's 100% fish. Yeah, I think I'm 50%. I'm saying you're really 30 to 40, but that's me. Fair? I don't think anybody really knows. You know, we can only judge based on my past performances. But even if because look, I could be at 30% knowledge, but if I get one good RNG run, you know, you just don't know. You don't know. All right, fellas. We had a good run today. We had a good run. Alkin's live? Heck yeah. He seems like such a cool dude. Let's rate him. We got 77 rune crafting today, the entire outfit of Guardians of the Rift, and the teleport to Mudpa. I would say some incredible progress. Enjoy the low effort blood runes. I will. I'm gonna do a farm run too after the stream ends. Thank you guys for hanging, for the vibes, for the chats, and for everything in between. PF, thank you for the YouTube sub. Guys, speaking of YouTube, if you have not seen my video out, go watch that today. Please give it a like, give it a chat. And I will see y'all tomorrow earlier on Saturdays for an all day of the Coliseum. Good night. Makoyo, Meep, Crazy, Fish, Verterlek, get some Dodadad, Lang, P-Kid, Crazy, Viora, Ludwig, get some, any other lurkers. Good night, guys. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Coliseum runs. Grunstein, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye, guys. Thank y'all.